I hope everybody's doing wonderful. I know that I've had a pretty good day. Kind of confusing with everything going on in the world, but a wonderful day nonetheless. I'm still here, still able to walk, talk, and do my thing, so it's a positive thing. The world may be crazy, but doesn't mean you gotta join them. Taylor's pulled in the building. Whoop whoop. Check it out. Tay's in here. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, bud? You're at work. Oh my goodness. Marines and Army moms in the building. Whoop whoop. Ooh, there's Miss Alice. Whoop whoop. She's pulled in. Jemmy's pulled in. Jason F's pulled in. Whoop whoop. Ooh, we got more people and not more likes. What's up? Are people mad at me today? Man, it's been crazy today on YouTube. Taylor says I know you did. But yeah, if you're out there and you're watching my chat, can you please double tap your screen? After all, there is a light shining for you, so if your head's all screwed up and you're in a dark spot, please do me the honors of double tapping on that light and tell me you see it. Ooh, fishing rays pulled in. Whoop whoop. See that? The regulars are filing in. Ooh. Flames is in the Motro building. Whoop whoop. Ray, you did not just do that. That is so mean. I gotta fix that prop. How the hell did you do that? Oh, it was him getting timed out. I'm like, how did he time out Flames? He's having fun because he warned him before he was gonna do it. Oh, that was cute. I know, but I thought it was reversed. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold up. How did my dude get timed out? But Miss Marine's mom, are you subscribed to Fishing with Flames over there? If you're not, please do. He is the bomb. By the way, if you go to his channel, are y'all ready? I get timed out. I get flipped off. I get cursed because I always pick Chess's team. Everybody else's channel, I will pick his opponent compared to him. Ty is the GOAT too. Hello, how are you? But I get timed out sometimes for a minute, sometimes for 15 seconds or 10 seconds. Depends on how bad he's getting his butt whooped. Mike Herrera is pulled in. Forever Free is pulled in. Whoop whoop. If you just got here, can you double tap your screen, please? Forever Free 1979 is in the building. We'll get you modded up. Because I've checked you out because you commented, and I know you're an adult. Now you can pass along the love and hook up with everybody's channels if you want. 1 minute if I'm getting beat. Yeah, you definitely kick my butt around. Yeah. This channel, as long as you are over the age of 18 and you're respectful and all that, you get modded up. It helps everybody. Billy Bob's pulled in. Miss Susanna's pulled in. Whoop whoop. Hello, sweet country. If you just got here, can you double tap your screen, please? Y'all, if you haven't been to Mr. Billy Bob's channel, he actually has fish tanks with some awesome looking fish in them. You ought to check him out. And if you're new in here and you see new names and you're going to go subscribe to them, make sure you give them a comment on something on their page so you stick. I turned 6 in September. Yeah, happy birthday to Loco, the Winner's Circle King Roaster. I don't know what else to call him. It's his birthday. He turned 51 today. Then you've got Miss J. Royal's little one turned 2 today. So happy birthday, little man. Or Robin. Cooking with little T's in the building. What is my channel about? It's all about having fun. And if people are in a bad place in their head, they can come in here, kick off their shoes, light up something, drink something, and just have fun. Happy birthday. I just turned 46 this past May. I turned 50 in October. Honestly. And Flamez is giving us the green hearts because he loves the color green. Yeah. He says his shoes are kicked off then. I'm going to be 30 in October. Ooh, tailored what day? So I know when your day is. Miss Susanna that's in the chat, she's actually in the Philippines and she has an awesome channel too. Hello there, sweet country. I don't know how old you are or where you're from. 32 on September 13th. Ooh, Mike. You're from Virginia. Okay. And you're 30. Forever Free says they're from North Carolina. Gemini, check out my short of before and after of changing my scaping. Wait a minute. Are you talking manscape or landscape? I'm sorry, Billy, that wasn't nice. But it's me. What do you want me to do? Miss Alice, can you check out Sweet Country for me and make sure they check out? Yeah, that's this channel. My live stream was so funny last night that someone kicked their shoes off laughing. Yeah, I know. Ooh, look who came in. He had a birthday. Get Her Done AB or Stoner had a birthday this past week. Happy birthday, dude. But Jem says, I knew she was going to say it. Duct tape helps landscape, or manscape anyway. I'm undecided. What do you think, Flamez? I love you, dude. You're actually a cool guy. I said I love you. I did not say I'm in love with you. Just so you guys are clear. Sweet Country that's in here. Jamie, no, you don't need to drink. Drinking gets us all in trouble. In some form or another. Y'all hear she loves me? Yes, I do. Aw, thank you. I have forgotten what that type of love is. Yeah, a lot of people forget what it means to be loved by somebody and they don't have to be in love with them. But that don't mean I'm going to screw them. Let's keep it real. You know, it's been too long. Cool, Alice. Just all different, but cool. Seriously, sometimes you need to learn to love yourself again before you can get anybody else. Ooh, Miss Strawberry's in the building. Woo woo, hang on, I got you. Pin Forever Free, please. Give me just a second. How did the cat get up there? Well, there's two of them. Aren't they pretty cool? They're Patch Bay. Okay, hold on. Let me find them. She wants me to pin you, so we will pin you up there. Steven's pulled up in the building. Whoop whoop. Ooh, look who just came in. It's Blook in the building. I love you. You already know how I love you. That's different. But anyway. Oh no, not Steve. Oh yeah, Steven's always in my chat. He's the barrel guy. Seriously. Miss Mary's pulled in the building. Whoop whoop. Yeah, y'all, when you leave and you subscribe to somebody, leave them a comment. And that way, if they don't catch you when you're in here because they're talking to everybody, they can catch you when they leave. He's kidding. Steve's his mod. Oh, anyway, subs up. Much love to everyone, and especially Nicci. Ooh, I'm loved. Why are you painted on a donkey? Oh boy. It makes the sub stick too. Yeah, if you give somebody a comment on something on their channel, it makes it so YouTube doesn't think you're a bot. I am doing really well. Other people, not so much. Kind of crazy. Bobby Lee's rolled in the building. Whoop whoop. Y'all like barrels apparently. Yeah, Miss Marine's mom, Marines and Army mom says that's correct. Leave a comment on a shorter video so your sub sticks. See, y'all, I've like tongue tied without anything else. Flamet says, Steven, I was gonna time you out, but you've been talking a lot. You're lucky. I found out a slice of pizza under my bed. Ew, who wants to eat nasty pizza? He's all good. Time me out, Steve. I got one of your inches. Ooh. Flamet says, cause you're my guy. I'm not a managing mod here. Nope. Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. Only the cool ones get timed out by me, says Flames. He says, I'm just regular in here, Steven's words. No, you're regular because you bring the barrels. You put STDs in the bar. I am. Look at my wrench. Ooh, yeah, you've got a wrench too. But you're not a managing mod. That can be dangerous. I'm just saying. Miss Alice says, I heard my name. Yeah. See, this is what live should be, is just funny. You know what I mean? You thought you were. How come that didn't work? I can still see them. You like my barrels. You got paintings of them. That should be enough for Steven. There was 2 barrel paintings done for you. Oh, look who's in here. We got Junior's in the building. I love you. I love your dad, but I love you more. You know that. Then we got Smurfy pulling up. Ooh, talk about a good one. Whoop whoop. John's in the building. He brought the fuck cups, the tape, the glue. Wait a minute. Hold on. He brought the cock tape, the gay glue, the dick cuffs, ready to get freaky, eat some ass, and throw a party at Nicci's bar. Yeah, John. Whoop whoop. See, we have fun. My channel doesn't do phone numbers in it. Because quite frankly, a lot of people like doxing people, honestly, and people like posting them online, and it's crazy work. I heard Mount Rainier next to where I live might erupt. It's a stratovolcano. Whoop! Charles Carrington's pulled up in the building. Whoop whoop. Jemmy, what's up? Talk to me, girly. No, I just figured I'd have an early day party for a change. Chicken Explorers is in the building. Y'all. Check that out. Chicken Explorers have, honestly, a bunch of chickens that are trained. They're friendly chickens. 2 roosters, by the way, that are cool as hell. Steven Little T's seen them. Miss J Royals in the building. Whoop whoop. I love you, girlfriend. YouTube. The YouTube computers and whoever's doing it, the computer or whoever. Aww. I love you, Junior. I will see you later, I guess. Anyway, YouTube likes to take down people's lives. Or somebody's pissed off and they decided to report people. Y'all, it's stupid. My opinion. But her little boy turned 2 today. I don't know what kind of crap that YouTube's on, but they need to get their head out of their ass. Forever Free's lives are awesome. I think I subscribed to them from there. 313 subs from me. Flames says to Forever Free. Nikki, I'll be in and out giving your peeps some subs. All right. Thank you, Charles. Jemmy says, me? The pinned comment got deleted. I don't even remember who it was. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I know who it was. Yeah, he gave you a subscriber. Is what he was saying. He's number 313. But yeah, I only have 311 right now. Oh, okay. That's fine, but she doesn't need any more managing mods. Yeah, I don't need any more. I had like 30 at one time. It was crazy because people got it in their head they could time everybody out, and my whole chat was nothing but timeouts. You know what I mean? It sucks getting reflux, just taking the damn trash to the curb. Smurfy, I so love you and your 3 nipples tall kind of thing. Steven says to swallow. Y'all, in case you didn't know, Blook has a puppy named King that is huge. He's adorable. And I wish I knew how to put him up on my channel to show you guys, but I will be soon. I don't play well with stupidity. Don't just ask Steve and T. Well, he said he had reflux, so Steven told him to swallow. I'm just telling you what I read. Pento Bisman. Steven say swallow whatever he gives. Nikki, I'm at 618 subscribers. Thanks for helping me get this far. Oh, you're welcome. I try to help everybody have more positive beings. You know what I mean? Like, make other people feel happy. Some people don't like it when you do that. I can't help it. That's just me. What can I say? I like to see people happy. I seem laid back. Well, I can get bitchy if I need to. Don't believe me? Ask anybody in the chat. A lot of people have said, damn, we're ducking under tables in this chat. Because, yeah, there are times I go off the deep end. S. Murphy, thank you for coming to my live stream last night. We had a lot of fun and laughs. Oh, Miss Jemmy got seen by Smurfy. Sniff Gem Fishy. Ew. Laid back. Not sure. Yes, it's Gem. Wait a minute. Laid? Who got laid, Gem? Hold on. Somebody's getting laid and I wasn't informed. There's a problem. A good bitch to me, I'll say. Who's a good bitch? Okay, Nikki, I'm done subbing to everyone here. Let me know if I missed ya. Ooh. And for YouTube's benefit, I did not tell everybody to sub to everybody. I just said y'all got wrenches so you can sub up to people. I can't help it if they change it. I can honestly tell you, I wish I was getting physically laid right now to get the bucket and mop for Dren. I don't know. I honestly don't know who's getting laid. I can tell you I got off earlier. I ain't gonna lie about it. I'm as honest as can be. Some people getting offended, but what can I say? I'm honest. I don't hide from anything. I used to walk through fire for 6.5 years with the extraction team, all volunteer. I ain't scared of anything. Oh, look who's pulled in. It's Pop Out Rock Out Bars. Woo woo. I actually did. Y'all, if you're not subscribed to Pop Out Rock Out Bars, please do if you want. He's good. He's goofy. This is what's going on in here. Look, he's my brother. Yeah, Smurfy's her little brother, or big brother, something like that. He's only 3 nipples tall, so it's got to be little brother. I'm just saying. As crazy as it sounds. And Steven, we ain't got to worry about him getting laid. He's always sticking his dick inside the barrels. I'm just saying. 1.3 soon tomorrow. Ooh, sweet. Dude, I just hit 1.3. And a little bit. I think I'm at 1.333. But congratulations. Steven says he takes a turn occasionally. No, you don't. Blook says Steven's getting a lot of splinters. That's what I worry about. I'm going to call him Master Splinter. Okay, we can do that. The bad part is, in his lives, he shows rocks. He shows Australian opals on his channel. He doesn't show us a barrel. It's kind of crazy. I'm going to call... This is wild. I don't get it. Master Splinter, Masturbator. Uh-oh. I sanded the bunghole and lubed the holes. So you sanded your bunghole and you lubed up all the holes, so I'm scared. I'm scared, Steven. Oh, man. Who's not getting it? I'm confused. I ain't touching that statement for anybody else. Look who just rolled up. It's Cooking with Love and More, y'all. Ooh, ooh. But yeah, isn't it kind of funny? You know what I mean? We can have fun and just raise hell, and everybody's enjoying themselves. I showed my barrels in the last lives, just a rock tumbling barrel. How the hell are you fitting all those people in that little itty bitty thing? Seriously, I'm putting a video out within the next couple of days. If you want, if you see a notification for it and actually gonna watch it, sooner the better, because I don't know if it'll get banned. Smurfy, I'm going to make sure after this live that yours never gets turned off. Because you're a sweetheart. Cooking with Love says, we're the best YouTube family bars. The favorite thing I know that he says is fire in the hole. And this is the wrong place to say that because Steven has those barrels that's got, that actually has STDs flying out. And look who just pulled up. It's DC's in the building. I'm doing pretty good. Zay's pulled in. Whoop whoop. Everybody's pulling through. By the way, you putting a transmission on your channel? If you haven't subbed up to DC, please do. Yeah, we're just having a subbing and laughing party today. It's been a crazy day on YouTube streets. I'm telling you. And in my real life, the STD barrel is my main collection attraction. If you don't got, we do. Oh, hell. Do not get thrown in that barrel. Ask him for the sterilized Nicci barrel if you got to go in a barrel. Am I asking you something? No. I was just telling everybody that you're in here. I have like a goofy way of talking to everybody. Anybody need any watch time hours? I do. I'm halfway there. I gotta get the other 15. Or the Pope giving a drag queen a piggyback ride. Don't know if that'll get banned. I don't think so. No, Nicci, the barrel is just for Nicci. Everyone else takes your chances roulette. Damn. Steven, that's just wrong. Blook's going in my barrel. He can ride in my barrel with me. After all, I don't want to have my ass bumping on the ground when you roll it around. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. And Smurfy, I think any of those will be funny. Honestly. Jack Prepper's in the building. As long as you don't say anything hateful, this video should stay up. Yeah, Smurfy, who's that singing on your lives? And yes, Gem, I will gladly share the barrel with you. After all, when I need a cuddle partner and there's nobody else around, I can get in the barrel with you. I can climb in your bed. If I missed anyone, hit me up with a sub and a comment. I'll get back to ya. Sweet. The barrel can't handle me. Does John Cena wave across the face? You can't see me. That's true. Oh. For everybody, Ever Free has got everybody covered that's in the building. Just so y'all know. So please return the favor if you haven't already. I am what? I don't know what you are. Look, you're already in it. I'm not good. We can't see you because it's dark. He's in my barrel. Oh, that's Smurfy singing on those lives. On them little things. Not me. I'm not singing. I refuse. I'm not doing it. I can't do it. Not me. I know. You love playing around? I think we all do. Wait a minute. Where is he? We're finding you, Smurfy. I'm gonna pin you up so everybody can sub up so that way everybody can get to that video before you think it's getting taken down. Because it's a fun thing to do. Finally, no more pin. Trust me, some people get offended if they're not pinned on my wall. I'm just saying. I've had people say, Nicci, please cuff me to the wall. Okay, you want me to cuff you? Do you want me to glue you? Pick one. I'll pin you in the barrel, Jay. AYB is in the building. Ooh, y'all, there's a good one. Sorry, I'm off the wagon tonight, says Jack. Ooh, working the courage to do acoustic live streams near Christmas. I hate public speaking and performing. You won't even let me hear your voice other than on your lives. What are you talking about? Yeah, we want the face reveal. Let's go, Smurfy. You know what I haven't checked out lately, y'all, is the live or my short that has the person's abs, the mystery man. I haven't gotten answered who it is. It me, yes, it's me. Fat Cat Fishing's in the building. Woo whoop. Okay, Mike, I'm joining you back. But yeah, Fat Cat does fishing stuff, y'all. He catches fish. You want to know what kind of fish? Most of them that bite on the hook. But on top of that, believe it or not, he's an awesome dude. Whoop whoop. He gives fevers, though. The good kind. Honestly. Forever Free loves to fish. Please, please, please try to leave a comment. Okay, are people not leaving comments? Check out my channel. Roll calls in the building, or as I call him, Robert. Mike Carrera fishes orca whales in the Puget Sound. It's a cardinal sin if you don't fish. Well, I'm sorry. I am not playing with slimy shit. I don't care. And I'm allergic to it. Gags, plugs, chains, whips, and a new swing are available in the barrels. Wow, lots of great cocks here tonight. Wait a minute. 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 Hold up. Did I read that right? I gotta relook at it. It does say great cocks. I thought she was saying great cooks. Don't mind if they're a little crusty. Wait a minute. There's something wrong with this picture. If your dick's crusty, please clean it. Nicci, remember the woman who put the fish in the vagina and the tail fucking flicking the bean? I know, right? Yeah, we had Maria and Miss Catherine. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? I know, right, Smurfy? I'm like, wait a minute. Hold up. Ooh, looks putting Jemmy and Steven in a couples thing. Whoa. There's something wrong with this picture. I don't know. Jemmy's kind of a hard one to get like that. DC says, Mike, I've joined you back. In other words, she's giving you back what you gave her. Look, you get a barrel too. No, Blook goes in my barrel. I'm looking for recipe ideas. Does anyone have any ideas? Find me on my channel, and I have a Discord for you to send the recipe. Oh, sweet. I get Jenny whenever she's around. And yes, anybody that subscribes to Miss Gemini gets subscribed back to. Gemini, I'm just trying to find out who you're with. She's with herself. Honestly. Sometimes she's with me, though. It just depends. It is locked out. What's locked out? I'm confused. Three-way with Nicci and me. Look. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Three-way? Three-way? Hold up. I'm planning on making a lobster risotto. Ooh. I can't eat seafood or shellfish, but it sounds good. Miss Alice says, what the fuck did I miss? Yeah, apparently there's a three-way going on. I just don't. I honestly, I don't do threesomes, but he's thrown us in that category. And Blick says, I don't share. See? Still alive. Cooking, thank you. And you. Ooh. What did I just come into? Look who's in the building. It's Ken. Ken Big Fishing has pulled up. Whoop, whoop. Y'all, if you haven't checked him out, go ahead. Miss Jem says she's got auto-corrected. Auto or nothing. Where is it with me? Huh? It's a four-way. I'm cameraman. Wait a minute. No. Hold on a second. Sounds like Steven wants my juices as well. Dang, bro. Hold up. Didn't know you swung that way, says Blick. It's all or nothing with me, says Ew. 6 times flames. You see the shit? Y'all, do you see what I mean by we can have fun? And there's no insults. It's just a good time. Hopefully it stays a good time. You know what I mean? Y'all, if you haven't subbed up to Ken, please do. Weldon Carey's pulled in the building. Whoop whoop. If you haven't joined his chat, please do. It's just jokes, motherfuckers. Just calm your tits. Well, I guess guys do have tits. You'd be better off telling the guys to calm their nuts. But hey, whatever works. But I really didn't mean that. Thank God it was you, though. Ooh. What'd you do? Time him out? Wow. What did he do? Oh. And y'all, you know something? Weldon Carey does pocket checks every morning. And trust me, you never know what blade's going to be in there. They're pretty cool to watch. We all got tits. Yeah. Nicci, I watched a video. We'll do more over the next few days for what you do for us. Aw, thank you. Oh, he flipped you off? Gave the finger that was meant for me? I know, the middle finger's only meant for me. Why are you giving it away to Fat Cat? Tell me that ain't some screwed up shit. That's supposed to be my thing. The only problem is he's still gotta wash it and moisturize. That damn thing is musty, crusty, and dusty. Somebody help him with that. Take a spin. Who's first? Ooh. Steven breaks out the barrel. I'll go first. My life is almost over and yours has just begun. Just hope the team remembers me. That's my finger only. Okay, but you gotta wash and moisturize it. I tell you that all the time. That damn finger's nasty. I'm just saying. Y'all gotta go check his channel out while he's playing chess and you'll understand. Crazy work. He starts to lose, I get timed out, and the middle finger flies. He even turns it sideways. About 5'4". I know, right, Jem? Oh, shit. DC. Weldon Carey just subbed up. And Cooking with Little T says, Forever Free, sometimes you need to reset your Discord. His middle finger flies in the air when he's losing chess to chess. Because chess is the chess king. And his cousin that's a female is the queen. I did, it got worse. Yeah, he always tells them, she's always going against somebody's got to root for the other team. He knows I love him like a brother, so it's all good. Spin on it, duh. No. No. I won't spin on it, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of ladies that would spit on it for him. I'm just saying. Did I just say that out loud? Damn. I shouldn't have said that. My bad. You know what I mean? Ew. That's some nasty work for somebody to spit on your finger. You know what I mean? There's something wrong with that equation, but you never know. That lady ain't spinning on nothing. Jack, where you going? Miss Alice is ready to park. She ain't spitting on nothing either. Oh, shit. Jack, where are you going? He's like, I'm not spitting on nothing, and I ain't spitting on nothing. Oh, look who's pulled in the building. Somebody really. His name on here is Nobody Really. You know what's cool? He's got an awesome channel. He goes fishing. Sometimes he even jumps in the water, which is kind of funny to watch. But check out Somebody Really. Ooh, Double H is in the building. Whoop whoop. Double H, we got some new people in the chat. So yeah. By the way, Double H is the vanilla hunter. For some reason, he likes vanilla ice cream. You will need a cannon after you're done. To each their own. Everyone has a fetish. Ooh. Can I become a mod, please? Kelly Joy, how old are you and where are you from? Yeah, whoop whoop. Oh, Nikki, I'm about to meet up with my very first YouTuber. It's supposed to be on Tuesday at 7. But it depends if he can get the time off. Okay. I don't know what to tell you with that one. Be careful. Honestly, be careful. There's crazy people in the world, and YouTube's got a lot of them. I'm 23 and I'm from America. Okay. That was a wheelchair. I don't know. It looked like a cannon. Miss Alice says, see you next Tuesday. Goodbye. Would love you to watch it. We're going live. Okay. I'm Jack. She's Gemini. Different people, but I love her like a daughter. Ooh. Well, I gotta go and be at another live mod time tonight for 4 different channels. I just subscribed. By the way, everybody, Forever Free is ducking out. He's leaving the bar. He's gonna wipe where his feet was and pick up his bottle and put it over by the bar, the island. You know? So if you would, be kind and sub up to him. His name's Joe. I'm sitting here calling him Forever. What the hell? That's right. I wouldn't let anything happen to my favorite YouTube, Nicci Lee. Aw, Double H, that's great. You're a good guy. Nothing can happen to me that I don't allow. But I don't allow a lot of things, honestly. I'm 63, pretty sure the grandpa here. Well, I'm pretty sure you might be right. Might. Most call me Forever until they get to know me. Okay. Hey, I love everybody like family, but one more than. I'm just saying. They know who they are. Miss Jem says she'll be 59 in September. Cooking with Little T says I'm 50, so what? Am I the grandma? No, because I'll be 50 in October. I'm 70, so yeah, I'm everyone's grandpa. But look, I think you're lying. And Mike Herrera says, I'm 31, I'm the baby here. John says, you look 60 years younger, Miss Jem. Nope, I'm 52, says Charles. Have a good night, everyone, says Forever. Thank you for hanging out with us, Forever. We appreciate ya. Most call me asshole than prick once they get to know me, says Jack. Ooh. I'm 31, but got the soul of a 70-year-old. Wait a minute. Goo goo gaga. I'm a fetus, says Jack. I was just wondering. Oh, there he is. He's come back. There we go. See, you're even waving hi to everybody. I'm probably the youngest one here. I'm 29. I don't know. We've got some pretty young ones, older ones. Double H. I'm pretty sure all the men in the chat, when they take a piss, they get their... When they have to take a piss, their pee-pees all stand up. Eric's pulled up in the building. I don't know if Miss Lee's with him, but that would be the Stardashians. Whoop, whoop. Steven's at in the barrel at 34. Oh no, what did I miss? You missed all of us screwing around. Know what goes down when we pee, duh. Well, it's up on your way to pee. And if you're walking through an airport sideways and hit the hallway, guess what? You're going to Bangkok. Come on, men might be a certain age, but they are technically younger than what they are mentally. I don't know about that one. Ooh, Miss Coffee's pulled in the building. Whoop, whoop. Oh, Jack, I do not tease anybody. I just give the general idea that if you choke your chicken, you get stressed out less. You know what I mean? Every morning I fight with that thing. I'm pretty sure you do. Flick the tip of it. It'll go away for you. Honestly, you might scream like a little girl, but it'll go down. After 5, I can't lay on my stomach. Oh my lord. See, I'm the innocent party, but I don't know. It pisses some people off. Yeah. Double H, if you flick the tip, it just might go away. Or you might be screaming like a girl. Either way, it kind of works. It distracts your brain from what it's saying. Just my opinion. I'm not a professional. Someone told me to put up my dukes the other day. What are dukes? Um, you're gonna scream? I hurt myself by flicking it. Flick y'all splits. I can't lay on my stomach at all, nor my back, says Cooking with Little T. Well, if you're a guy and you can't give it your heart on, you flick the tip, and believe me, either you're gonna be screaming like a little girl, or you're not gonna be thinking about it being hard. I ain't having to get up right away in the morning with my morning wood. Well, it's Mayo. GB. Oh no. It's crazy work. I'm trying to be nice. Has nothing to do with it. Thinking about it. You get up with morning gas. Probably. Do you actually push on your belly button to make the air release awareness? I'm just curious. Double tap your screen if you haven't already, please. Wind blows, it tickles. Well, Steven, I don't know what to tell you. And Eric and his wife are moving to North Carolina next month. By the way, I love the way I get recognized for all the support I do for all of your channels. Cool. Ooh, JK's in the building. Check it out. Best part of waking Swints is Woody in your tent. Ooh. Blook says he just has his dog. Where did they go get rid of them awareness? I don't know where they went. They're way up there somewhere. Miss Coffee Cake, how are ya? I don't have a belly button, so I'm fuckered by peeing. Don't touch it. Oh. The definition of torque is when you bend your piss hard Johnson down and start to piss, but your feet fly out from underneath you. Where are the dogs and the candles? Well, the dogs are... One's there. One's down there. Wait. Yeah, one's over there laying down. One's down there laying down. And the candles are in the refrigerator. Would you quit erasing your messages? Good Lord. It is so freaking annoying. I'm just saying. I don't know about anybody else, but when you see somebody constantly erase messages, it's one thing when people pop in and pop out. That's one thing. But when you constantly retract what you're saying, it's like, ugh. Wait a minute. Miss Coffee says... Blook's saying that he knows who knows how to twerk. He votes that Smurfy does. He's only 3 nipples high, so of course he can twerk. He's got to get out of the way of all them feet coming at him. Miss Coffee says, you make me hard things soft and me soft things hard. LOL. Damn. You can tell whatever you want, Jack. This is this channel. In my channel, we have fun. I'm waiting. Okay, I had to make sure the cat was up there and not the dogs. Miss Juicy's in the building. Song I'm working on. Ooh. They are bad. It don't matter. Hello, 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 hello. Dude, I am not saying that many hellos. I'd be telling everybody to go to hell by the end of it. You ever tried to do that? How did we find out Princess Diana had dandruff? We found her head and shoulders in the... That's so rude. Miss Alice says, we're going to put up that it's an 18 plus channel this time. That was a good joke, though. Eat, bite, fuck, sup, gobble, nibble, chew, moose, piss, hair, pie, finger, fucking screw. Losha's in the building. Whoop, whoop. Hello, how have you been? We're all doing good there, Losha. You're good. Yes, my PP wants attention. I'm telling you, just flick it. It'll stop wanting it. The door was open, so I came in to Sammy. Whoop, whoop. He popped in, guys. I think he popped in and lined up with the barrel that Jack's sitting in or somebody stuffed in. I'm just saying, Sammy came slide on in. But Steven did say that he sanded his bunghole and lubed up other parts. I'm just telling y'all. That's what Steven said. I'm good. Got my sticky barrel back. Jack is currently in there having fun. Ew. I've missed you too, Losha. I'm glad you're back. Good cooking A about yourself. Cooking A. Cupcake loving beach, says Fishing Ray. Whoop whoop. Yeah, I've just been dealing with work and mental health stuff, but we are making it. Ooh, Gemini, yes, we need some good lube. John, make sure you lube it good. How many officers does it take to change a light bulb? None. They arrest it for being broken and beat the room because it's black. That's not nice. I ain't reading the rest of that. Somebody be calling me racist because the room's black. I'm just saying. It's like this, y'all. That's the reference. That's the reference we were using. You're in love with chocolate. Wish I could eat it. Instead, I got some strawberry shortcake donuts today. You're fine. Mike, you ain't got to say my bad. Rat shit, bat shit, musty old twat, 69 douchebags tied in a knot. Fuck some, eat some, gobble, nibble, chew. Nas Miramar, they fuck you. Miss Gemini, I'm waiting for Miss J Royal to send me the candles. We're getting it. We're waiting on them. They should be coming anytime because she did make them. Yes, we have white candles. We have brown candles. We have white candles with blue balls, and we got brown candle with blue balls. I don't know what to tell y'all. One's the before the eruption, and one's after the eruption. I'm just saying. Nas Miramar was my duty station. I know. I know, Jack. I figured I'd cover all the different angles. You know what I mean? Look at the design today, though. Now it looks like a sunflower opened up. I'm kind of curious if anyone used the penis candles as a dildo. I don't know. Mine is in the refrigerator. I've never used it as one. It is a... Yeah, you need to stroke it to get it to spurt to help get rid of the blue balls. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not sticking no... I'm not sticking no candle up my coochie. I'm good. I'm not sorry. There are some places candles don't go, and the coochie's one of them. Wax on your nipples, that's another story, but nah, I'm good. If so, there's some nasty people. Yeah, Miss Alice, exactly. Especially since it smells like cherries. I mean, I've heard of popping a cherry, but not using a candle, you don't pop your cherry, in my opinion. While it's lit? No. Hell no. If you light the candle that I have, it turns white. But, yeah. Miss Gemini is saying yes. Ooh. Oh, my head itches, y'all. Only because, in all honesty, I took a shower and my hair's still wet and I bought a new headband. I know it's crazy, but I did it. If you're just getting through. Ooh. That's true, Blook. I ain't gonna hold ya. That's true. If you're just pulling through, can you please double tap the screen? It also fizzes, so you're not gonna get a double burn. Ooh, wait a minute. Literally a dildo on fire. I don't know about that, because I don't know very many people that want their coochie to have blisters on the inside. I'm just saying people might mistake it for those gonosipple herpodupulades. Showers, still wet. New headband. Yeah. John and Brittany Wallace is in the building. Ooh. Miss Jemmy, do you know them? Gun Guy's laughing. Hello there, Gun Guy. Shower's still wet? Okay. People have different fetish. Yeah, they do. Here you go, John and Brittany. We got you covered. You're going blue, like everybody else. I'm trying to figure out Gun Guy, though. It looks like a baby picture on his channel. Maybe I'm wrong, because it looks like a pinhead. As you look at it from here, the little picture is like the size of a pin nail. The tip of a pin. So, I can't see that great anyway. That's why I wear grandma glasses. So, somebody let me know about Gun Guy, please. Gun Guy, I believe, is old enough. Okie dokie. There we go. Gun Guy, it's a little kid. Everybody's saying he's old enough. How do you surprise a build person in the bathroom? You put a plunger in the toilet. A blind person. Virgo. I was trying to figure that one out. How do you put a build person? What's a build? He meant blind, y'all. But it makes sense. JK's Juicy Juice says Virgo. John Wallace just recently got married. Ooh, congrats. I had an ex who liked to burn the candle and let the wax hit her coochie. Ooh. It's a man's channel about kids. About his kids. Oh, that's cool. Tennessee TV's pulled in the building. Whoop whoop. Y'all, if you haven't subbed up to Tennessee, please do. Awesome guy. And I can tell you, YouTube's got a thing with the notifications. Please leave a comment on something on somebody's channel so that way it sticks. And make sure your bell's on for the notifications to all. I'm just saying. Because if you don't, then you're going to miss the live. Ooh, look who's pulled up. It is the abs man himself. Pier Alaska is in the mofo building. Whoop whoop. He's here, folks. Did you go fishing? Today is Loco and Miss J Royal's little one's, well, Loco's birthday and Miss J Royal's son Robin's second birthday. And thank you very much for the help you gave to those who did. It's greatly, greatly appreciated and you're loved. Like family. You know what I mean? Man, she got him a little bubble blowing toy. He took the bubbles and dumped it, the whole bottle of bubbles in it. And the damn thing was spitting bubbles sideways for a little while. She had to dump the bubble machine and then let it dry out in order to work it again. He's 2 people. I don't know. He was adorable with it. Yep. She went live to show him blowing out his birthday cake candles, the cupcakes she made him, and guess what? It got took down. They said she violated YouTube's guidelines and she can't appeal it. So it's kind of crazy. And she was in the video with him, but they took her down. And she just got back to go back live on that channel. It's crazy work. Bubbles are life. Yes. Bubbles are the bomb. Yeah, little man has a blast. You know, you can blow bubbles with a lot of things. I'm just saying, you can be really creative. I'm sorry, I'll hush. We don't know. They won't let her appeal it, and they won't explain it. They just said she violated YouTube guidelines. And all she did was show him blowing out the candles on the cupcake. It was weird. And she can't get the live back because they deleted it off her channel. Now she can't go live back on her channel. Talk about frustrating and aggravating. Jack never told his jokes after all. We got catfished. Yeah, Miss Jemmy, we did. I think he's sleeping in Steven's barrels. The STD's caught up with him. Yeah, he did tell one joke, but not anymore. I'm not sure. I think so, because she just got it back from being banned for 3 months. Yes, I recently got married and had our honeymoon on the beach. Oh, sweet, John. YouTube is bad now. They sent me a letter. They've made it where people not getting my notifications. Yeah, they've done it to mine. Look who's pulled in. It's Miss Denise. Whoop whoop. I believe it might be Miss Alice. It might just be second or third. I'm not positive. And John, I don't wish anything but the best for you guys. Just remember, always look her in the eyes when you tell her you love her. It'll make her feel good, and she's the most important female on the planet. Until you have a daughter, and then that changes things, but that's beside the point. Third is done and gone. Yeah. Gun guys sending out love. Aww. So, Miss Denise, how have you been doing lately? I ain't heard from you lately. Kinda make me worried about you, woman. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all, if you want a great supporter on your side, always keep an eye out for Miss Denise. She's one of the best. Like all the other women in the chat and the men, anybody in blue are the best people that I know of. There's been a few that are kind of twisted in their own way, but we still love them anyway. I know who's missing from the party. Ooh. Hey, long time no speak. Aaron K's pulled in. Woo, look who else is coming. It would be Miss Jennifer. Woo. Hang on, Aaron. I got you covered. There you go. You're blue too. Do you want to hear the story about how me and my wife met? Sure, we're doing pretty good, Aaron. How are you? You haven't been feeling well? You had a cold? Girl, I get it. I got a phone call at 11 o'clock this morning by my best friend, and she's like, "Are you awake?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm definitely awake. Can we go now? Because we had to go shopping." She's like, "Can we go now? I got to be back here by 3 to go to my nephew's birthday." And I was just like, "Okay." Let me tell you, she had like a whole laundry list of stories to tell us all. I fell off my bike and I got bruised up pretty bad. Ooh. Miss Jem says her phone's hot. We're going in the freezer. Just make sure when you go in the freezer, you cover your nipples so they don't get freezer burnt. I'm just saying. If you're going to put yourself in a freezer, make sure your nipples are secured. John says he'll freeze. Ooh. Well, John, you've got the duct tape and the dick glue and all that. I'm pretty sure you can find a way to make yourself warm all over again. I'm just saying. Jemmy says huddle up. Yeah, exactly. Just cuddle and pray for the best. Editing the video right now. I'm going to house Smurfy. Look at that. Smurfy's come back. He's only 3 nipples tall, but trust me, he looks sexy in a dress. Oh my goodness, that light on the ceiling looks like it's shaking. It is actually a candle inside a lantern. That's why it looks like that. Jem says Smurfy's making her very nervous. Yeah, it's actually a candle inside an old-fashioned lantern. And the reason it looks like that is because the flame is actually above the glass that it's sitting in. Just so you know. So which video did you put up there, Smurfy? Was it the priest or was it the other one? I'm trying to remember what the other one was. It was a transmission one, I remember that. I do remember you saying one was a transmission. Crazy as it sounds. You should explain to new people about subbing. Cooking with the Munchie Mafia officials is in the building. Whoop whoop. Y'all, if you haven't subbed up to her, please do. Awesome channel. You might learn a thing or two from her. Yeah, I might be able to get it out tonight. Smurfy, a Tic Tac getting out is just not right. Usually you want your Tic Tac to suck on it. You know what I mean? Usually people suck on Tic Tacs, but if you're saying get them out, what do? I don't know what to tell people. Jemmy's not ready. Oh. I don't know what to tell people. This chat is crazy and we like to have fun. That's all I know. Alright, y'all. You're going to have to chit-chat for a second by yourselves because I have to get more organic because, yeah, my container's empty. Gotta go grab some. Me going without is not a good thing. Oh, look. You want to see what the boys are doing? Smoke's laying that way. Here's Magnum. Magnum is flashing the world. He says it's fucking hot. Y'all can look at my business. Your bedroom gives me the scares. It's not my bedroom. Well, yeah, I'm probably going to go pee too, Jem. You know me. My bladder can only handle so much before I got to release it. Whew, my back. All sweat. Ew. There goes the organic. I feel better. I went pee as I went to get your organic. I stopped and made a pit stop. And look, Tim's pulled in the building. John says I was a cancer patient in the hospital and the nurse fell in love with me and she stayed with me on her days off. Sweet. Aw, how cute. Miss Coffee's coming on her backup page, y'all. Ooh. Oh boy, the pee-pee dance song. I already went pee-pee when I went and got the organic. Didn't take me very long. Half empties in the building. Ooh, look. Jonathan Davis is in the building. Woo woo. Tim Mitchell's in the building. Mm-hmm. Look, are you still in the building? Jonathan says, I gotta go to sleep. Well, y'all, if you haven't subbed up to Jonathan or Half Empty or some of the people in here, Jonathan does some planting of food and trees and all that stuff. Half Empty takes you all around the world, like as in on tours and stuff like that. And I believe he fishes once in a while. Well, even if it's not your bedroom, the room still scares me. Hey, I've got a lot of animals, and if you're scared, there's a light right there. It shouldn't scare you too bad. I found Timmy hitchhiking at the rest stop. He loves me, but I think it's Stockholm Syndrome and brain damage from all the chloroform. You can tell us. We'll read it. Where's the cats? I'm not quite sure where they went. It's really hot up here, so I don't know. Hold on. I'll see if I can find... Oh, there's one back there. That one is Phoenix. Oh, there's Phoenix. She's running around there. That's Joker, the mouthy one, laying down. And I have no clue where Bandit went to. He's not on the bookshelf, though. How does a vampire make tea with a tampon? John says he has 6 dogs. I have 2 dogs and 3 cats. I'm good. I'm guessing I'm about to have 4 dogs and 3 cats someday, but it'll be okay. The more the merrier. I just have to get a house that has a big yard for all the animals for them. I'm trying to say hello to everyone. This is Jonathan. I know, right? Imagine being on my end. Braxton's pulled in the building. Whoop, whoop. Jonathan, I don't know where Kevin's at. It's fine. Funny how when you call your cat Bandit, I went thinking Hood on I hope Bandit is not on the bookshelf, thinking of my cat. Ah. Everybody's looking and I'm confused. Speaking of vampires, says Braxton. Uh-oh, we're all in trouble now. Yeah, everybody's got the eyes going and I'm looking for where the problem is. Is my chat not at all? It's at all my messages. I'm confused. Might rewatch some more episodes of Buffy. Ooh. Hey. It's actually a good thing for some people to get married. Honestly. When you find the one person that's supposed to be yours, they're your soulmate, it can be a beautiful thing. Who knows what's up with the eyes? I think everybody's just looking at themselves. Maybe they're checking the mirror out. You have your birthday coming up this week? Sweet! Today is Loco's birthday and Miss J. Royal's little boy Robin's birthday. But happy birthday, Aaron. Coming up. Yeah, I know Aaron's of age. He's been in here forever. He'll be 33. Message redacted is coming in. Such a pain driving and commenting. I know, right? Here we go. I'm going to pin up JK's name. Y'all know what to do. Seriously. Jonathan, have you planted any new stuff lately? And Blook, are you still with us or did you fall asleep? You were born in 92, so you're 33. Happy birthday. May all your birthday wishes come true on your birthday and the whole year through, says Miss Jemmy. Whoop whoop. Well, little Robin wanted bubbles, wanted a basketball hoop, which he got. Pretty cool stuff. The Demon Creatures in Buffy the Buff series looks hella real. You're right, they do. It's actually one of my favorite shows to watch. Oh, it's too late in the year. I don't know. My mom, when we were growing up, used to plant stuff all year round. That just made you cry? What did? Yeah, I know. She says sweet things. Making sure to move things to bigger pots. You need dirt. Okay, wait a minute. I could say something about needing dirt, but I'll be nice. I'm being nice, I promise. Some people like slinging dirt on people. Not the kind that you get outside, but just slinging dirt around. Then they get mad when they get caught doing it. I'm just saying. Crazy work. But it's okay. Ooh, Juicy's got a puppy. Ooh. Aaron says, can I say something? You could say whatever you want. Nicci Lee, for real. I became a fan of it when I was 7. I always used to watch it on school mornings. Saw it only a few times on the weekends. Dude, I used to watch that show. Like, I still watch it now. I used to like the main vampire. I ain't gonna lie to you. You got 2? Ooh. Yeah. I have 2 dogs. I think in the future, some point, I'm gonna end up with 4. And 3 cats. Slinging dirt could be thought of in a dirty way. Yeah, it could. But why would you sling dirt in a dirty way when you can... Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. It gets crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. And if you haven't done it, can you double tap your screen, please, and have some fun with the rest of us? Nikki, cool. Buffy's homegirl Willow is my crush. Oh, I'm trying to think of the guy's name. It's not coming to me, but I can see him. Damn it. Not his screen name, but his real name. Damn. And he had abs. Go figure. If up to my daughter, we would have a farm. She wants to save them all. Yeah. I'm like that too. Someday I want to get a house that has a big yard and like a warehouse beside it so that we can have like a horse, or not a horse, but a dog training facility to help people that have out of control animals. I know this is weird. It may be a little kinky. If there was a birthday wish, I would want 1 birthday spanking. Okay. Yeah, his name was Angel, but David Berenez. That's him. Angel was the one. Aaron and Steven, right? Where's Leo? I don't know. He hasn't come in yet. I don't know where the Doc King is. Kinda miss his ass. Well, not his ass, technically, but miss him nonetheless. He's hiding. He's sleeping. Maybe he's finishing up his house. Because he's supposed to be restoring it or redoing it. I am doing pretty good. How are you there, message? Oh, look who pulled in. It's Miss Aussie Chick. She's in the building. I am, actually. No negative vibes, only positive ones. Spike was my dog, says Braxton. I'm very entertaining. Well, I try to be, but there's times I'm kind of mean. I admit it. Wait a minute. Aussie Chick just mate. She hasn't slept. Something could be kind of conspicuous over there with that mating thing. Hopefully, if you're mating, you're not sleeping, but some people are into that kinky stuff. I'm just saying. I know you meant 8. It's 1:40 p.m. Monday. I haven't slept for a night. Was out gambling. Ooh, did you make some money? Or did you feed the machine? Oh, mate is a friend. Oh, okay. Whoops. My bad. I keep forgetting in Australia your words are different. Please forgive me. I was talking about fucking and she's talking. And here she is talking about friends. What's up with that one? But you can always mate with your friends. I mean, I'm just saying. I made some money, baby. Ooh. Why is who yelling? Might be because I moved the phone closer to my mouth. Mm-hmm. I think she's talking to you. But I did move it closer. Out and about with MT has pulled in the building. Woo whoop. Haven't seen you in a while, bud. There you go. There's only one person talking. Charles has come back in the building. There's only... Yeah, but she was referring to you with your caps. Whoop whoop. Braxton says, funny thing as a kid watching it, when Gloria Fucus, the Hell Dimension Goddess, showed up, I knew she was evil and ultra strong, but wasn't piecing together she was strong because she's a god. Shaking my head. It's crazy work. Well, as a kid, you don't pick up on it. You know what I'm saying? You don't see that it's a god, per se. You just think of them as a normal person like the rest of us. You know what I mean? Aussie Chick's doing people back. Ooh, Jonathan says he's going to try to sleep. I don't think he's going to sleep. He's going to come back for some more laughs. I didn't know about gods or goddesses at the time. Haha, shaking my head. Yeah. Was going right over my head. Miss Alice says it's a water break. Someone said, God, I've been summoned. Like I would say after dark, I'm not promising for anything. I know, right? Trust me, this is usually the candlelit bar after dark. Bouncer slab and real nature is in the building. Whoop, whoop. Is there something we're not knowing there, Bouncer? I haven't been able to talk to you on other people's channels, but I've seen some of your channel stuff, and I'm just kind of curious to why you made toilet conversations. I'm not being nosy per se, it's just I don't get it. It probably isn't any of my business. I'm just kind of curious. Because you know me, I gotta know it all so that way I'm informed. People don't tell me nothing, but they always ask me about stuff. I had a lot of things go over my head, says Blick. Yeah, you did. But I love you anyway. I really do. Miss Alice Adams, JK's up to ya. Whoop whoop. Is your business as long as you're on your channel? Exactly. I was just curious. People just understand my art and it has meaning to certain assholes. Okay, well, it's not my asshole, so I'm good. I was just curious because it was confusing as fuck. Have y'all ever seen toilet paper with chocolate syrup on it? In water? What it looks like? Honestly. It honestly looks like a pile of shit. I ain't gonna hold you. It was creative. Just don't understand spell check. Oh, okay. And Jem says, well, no. I know Miss Jem, right? It's him. Huh? No, he made the shorts with buckets and piles with toilet paper and water and chocolate syrup on it. It was weird, but hey, if that's the way you express yourself, more power to you. Nobody could say it wasn't creative. Hello, out and about sent me here, says Camperman. Camperman, how old are you? And where are you from? We're just curious. Out and about's in here, so if he sent you here, we're gonna take his word for it if he's still in the building. You're 42 from Tennessee? Well, Tennessee TV is from in Tennessee too. There you go. Hello, Camperman. The foot short is better. I actually didn't even see the foot short yet. I just was curious to why it was there. My bad. I am here too, says Charles to Camperman. Ooh. I don't know. Things are crazy as all hell. If you haven't done it already, can you double tap your screen? Grab something to smoke. Kick your shoes off. Put them up. Put up your feet. And grab yourself a drink. And let's have some fun. A lot of people have fun. Some people take fun too far, and therefore they fly away, but that's just the way the channel goes. After all, we do have a waitress in the bar, and we have the cleanup crew. Was a fan of the Buffy and Angel series. Angel was a spinoff and watched a bit of Charmed and liked it too, but Buffy and Angel are number one for me. Whoop whoop, the party house. Yes, this channel is known as the Candlelight Bar channel. After dark. During the day, we kind of just do sub parties, but at night, well, it's been called the Freak Show for a reason. In case anybody didn't know. Braxton, I loved Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Afterwards, the series I liked, the series Supernatural, I watched that too. It was there to explain a video YouTube said had too much shock factor. Oh. Shock factor. Does it have a taser on it? A lightning bolt? I mean, that gives off a pretty good shock. Finger in the light socket, that'd give you a shock. Charles said he liked Charmed. That show was cool too. Leo in that show was one of my favorite actors. Well, favorite characters. And he had some abs. I'm just saying. John and Brittany subbed you right back. Thank you, says JK. Crazy work. Our weather is getting bad again. Talk to you later. Finger in the light socket. And catch you later, bouncer. Camperman, is this your first channel? Ooh, Miss Alice wants to know. Just be safe. Please and thank you. I had my crush since Who's the Boss? Was it Alyssa Milano? Nicci Lee, yeah. And I have the PlayStation 2 Buffy game. Inspired me to write and draw my own Slayer story. But in my version, the Slayers are guys. Ooh, sweet. Go, Miss Alice. Whoop, whoop. Thanks. It looks familiar for some reason. Nice to meet ya. Ooh, look who's in the building. Miss Phoenix, my shining star, has pulled in. If you're enjoying the channel content, hit the like button, show support, share it out, and then subscribe. It's greatly appreciated. We'll switch her on the board. And if y'all didn't know, that's one of my girls, a sister. And even if you go through tough times, you always got to have somebody close, you know? You always got to have somebody you can argue with, make up with, and move forward with. You know what I mean? I love you too, girlfriend. JK followed breadcrumbs. Ooh. Chef Sivvy's following breadcrumbs. She's dropping breadcrumbs. Nikki, yes, and my character as a Slayer, I based off myself. His time as a Slayer is in the 80s. Whoop, whoop. Sweet. Double A will never got my plate in Texas. Never got my plate in Texas. I am so confused. I'm not used to going live early. I know, Jam. I just was in a bad mood and got in a better mood. I was in a great mood. It got knocked to the south a little bit and then got bounced back up and said, fuck it, we'll go live. It's all good. And Miss Jemmy rocks a lot, y'all. She's always supporting other people, but people don't, for some reason, give her the same kind of support by subbing back to her. It's kind of rude, but I can't force people to hit the subscribe button to people. We're working on getting her to learn how to do a short or do a post. Miss Phoenix, you rock. I am a rock. Ooh. I know he's the worst about that. I bet he doesn't forget when PA is there. I know he's the worst about that. Wait a minute. Message must have said something. Who are you talking about? Okay, I'm like, I missed it. If you don't leave a comment on a short or a video, YouTube takes it away in a few days because they consider you are a bot and not a real person. So please, if you're going to sub up to somebody, and even if they have a post, send them a message, even if it's just a smiley face so they stick. Nicci is the best tweaker in here. She really makes the clap. Hey! I'm digging the light, babe. Yeah, that light is a candle inside a lantern. And it's hanging from my ceiling, so it makes it look like a star or a sunflower. The cameraman, I return all subs. Plus, the creator knows you visited and will visit back. Yep. Hey, you're the one that said tweaker, not twerker. You said I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, I don't twerk. You gotta have an ass to twerk. I have one, but it's not that big. You're fine. I knew it was an autocorrect issue, but it did sound funny. I'm not like other people who get offended like that. You know what I mean? You got an ass, a big one at that. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. You can have some of my booty. I don't think Tim would like me taking your booty from him. I'm just saying. I'm being honest. Man, I'm going to get in trouble later. I can see it coming. I'm pretty sure somebody's going to say something along the lines of, ooh, she was talking about her ass. Dude. Get over it. Look, I missed it. Were you sleeping or never mind? I don't want to know. Miss Alice. Jimmy says, thank you, JK. Returns all subs. Camperman says he just got Miss Civvy. John says, Brittany says a dance pole. Yeah, you could. It could look like that, honestly. Alice Adams, it was a night to remember. Jimmy says, thank goodness I'm hungry. Yeah, you need to eat some real food. I had some strawberry shortcake donuts earlier, and man, I ate some other stuff too, but yeah, those were the bomb. The other stuff, not so much, but a day, you mean? Miss Alice is gonna not say. Oh, shit. Yeah, I went to the store today with Franny, and I wanted to get something to eat. And guess what? The donuts were looking at me, so I had to buy some. I'm hungry for some poontang, but I don't know where to look. Oh. John and Bernie says, I bet you ate some other stuff. Smurfy says, Blook, Poonanny, is that Indian? I got booty for days. He won't notice a 25% reduction. He probably would be grateful. Well, I mean, some guys like a lot of booty so that they can have some cushion for the pushing, I've been told. But then some guys don't like that. I don't know. All I know is I have enough cushion to sit on and then some. He hates my cold butt on his back. Smurfy, no, it's just an American cooch, but it cannot be sure if it's an Indian language. Okay. Well, sir. Talk about a confusing statement. Hang on, y'all. Hang on. Ugh. Sorry, I was laying down. I had to sit back up. And sometimes my butt shoves him out of bed. Damn, at least you have somebody in bed with you, though. You have somebody beside you to warm your butt up. Me, I have the dogs that lay with me that it's crazy work. You have to kind of pay attention to where the dogs are. If you get my meaning. I mean, seriously. Smurfy, for Indonesian language, cooch in that language is cat. Oh, I have enough problems staying in bed on my own system. Well, I mean, she could always duct tape you to the headboard. Well, not really the two dogs. The cat and a dog trapped in a 30-pound cat suit. Oh my lord. Well, sir, he identifies as a dog. Wait a minute. Never mind. Oh, never mind. My brain just went the wrong fucking way. I ain't gonna hold you. It went the wrong way. It's been done. Wait a minute. You've had a dog tail put in you? You got him a bed bumper once? Oh, wait a minute. So you went and got I identify as Nicci's left boob. Well, I mean, if that makes you feel good, I guess it works. I mean, a lot of people identify like with my feet. I don't have a clue. I don't got a foot fetish. I think feet are nasty, but he's picking my boob, y'all. The cat identify as an Apache attack helicopter. Oh, so you spin the blades around. I get it now there, Tim. Mm-hmm. By the way, y'all, he literally, yeah, he takes care of that blade really, really well. Mm-hmm. I don't like feet, but there's pretty feet and ugly feet for sure. Hey, if you really think about it, though, you walk on them all day, and even if they're in socks, you got the toe lint. Yeah, out and about is heading up, everybody. By the way, he does fishing stuff and chit-chats with people and stuff like that. So, yeah, if you haven't connected, please do. Jem says no feet. GB inhaler here being used too. I'm sorry, I feel all men should go to bed with socks on their feet, or their feet hanging off the bed so you ain't got to smell them. But that's just me. Miss Cindy's pulled in the built-in. Woo whoop. If you have not subscribed to her, please do. You have sweet feet? So you're telling me your feet look like women's feet? Or do your feet have hairy toes like on men? Whatever floats your boat, y'all. I don't like feet, but I'm sure someone here does. Yeah, there's been a couple people that have come in and wanted to see feet. Candyfoot. Are you saying you lick toes? You want your toes licked? Camperman, we gotta have a talk. Why is woman's butt and feet in bed below freezing? I was just curious if you did. Jimmy says there's still time. Run, Miss Cindy, run. Not really. We're having fun. Why are their butt... Well, probably because they got heated while they were busy and all of a sudden the heat went away from them. So, yeah. I thought that's what the backup plan for the guy spooning with you is supposed to be, but I could be wrong. I'm just saying. Picked up Cindy. Okay. Toe jam, they be licking and get mad when they get fungus or that stuff that makes your foot all blotchy and skin peeling. Y'all are living crazy and I love it. I do too. I like this side of YouTube. I like it when everybody can laugh at stupid stuff. Compared to being miserable and angry and all that crazy. Not a backup plan. Rather you back it up on the guy spooning in. Yeah. Exactly, Smurfy. You just make sure you back it up. Matthew's pulled in the building, y'all. Whoop whoop. Well, back to back is a very difficult position unless you invite another couple. I'm good. Smurfy identifies as my service dog. Says Book. Well, Jemmy says, I tried, y'all. Matthew has a cool channel too, y'all. If you don't subscribe already, please do. Look, keeps trying to put on my lipstick. Ew. I certainly hope not. But Smurfy, you gotta admit, you look cute in a good old dress. You know, in that little skirt. That little, like, halter top. I'm just saying. Peeing, let's go. Alright, Jem, let's head it. And Smurfy's dressing up like pussycat dolls. No, Smurfy dresses up like Smurfette. Just check out the short. I am only 26 subs away from 1,600 subscribers. Woo whoop. And Jemmy, you have a pee fetish? No, she has a bladder issue where she gets laughing, and even I do it sometimes. I have to pee all the time. Depends on how dark it is outside and if I got laundry done. Cohen Peters is in the building. Hello there. I know I've seen you somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Miss Cindy, do you know him? You guys know Cohen? Because I'll give him blue if you do. That's how this channel goes. Everybody gets blued up if they're over 18 and they're cool. So as of July 22nd, YouTube is making it so people have to be 18 and older to go live stream. And they're making it so parents actually have to know about it. It's not your first time in here? Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how old you are and where you're from. Synchronization. Now, we've had conversations about... Never mind. We've actually had synchronized conversations about synchronizing something else, but been around since 2012. Okay. Miss Coffee's back. Ooh. Yeah, but the thing is, the way they were talking, I believe it. Honestly. Every time I go pee, my dogs will sit in the bathroom, spin around, and wait for me to get done to take them outside. They didn't do it this time because they just went out before I went live. Tonight, it looks like a sunflower. That's what I said. It's a different kind of candle. It actually looks like the flower on a sunflower when you look at them. Pretty cool. At least it don't look like an eyeball. Yes, Tim, I slipped into something more comfortable. Yeah, you had to, because Miss Coffee just isn't the same when you're on your emoji account. Miss Coffee today, well, yeah, it should still be today, I think. Well, yesterday was Loco's birthday, and it was Miss J. Royal's little boy Robin's birthday. Y'all, if you haven't checked out Miss Coffee's channel, she wrote a song and played it. It is banging, and we're waiting for her second song to come out. She still has to write YouTube World for us and play it too. You know the song Here in the Real World? No, it's going to be Here in the YouTube World. Yeah, you need to write the song YouTube World for us. The bar's got to have a song somehow. Clusterfuck Court. Yeah, that too. Crazy work. Oh, something I wanted to tell you guys. Do you know what happens if you click, not you guys, but the content creator clicks on that little purple number It tells you where you guys rank in the chat. Like how many times you've typed in the chat gives you points. It's cool as hell. Honestly. Like Miss Jam is first. Miss Alice is second. John is third. Mike Herrera is in fourth place. And Blook, he made number 5. Miss Coffee's hidden at 6. Charles hit 7. Smurfy's at 8. Cooking with Little T's at 9. Fat Cat hit 10. Chicken Explorers, who didn't stick around for very long, is at 11. Braxton hit number 12. Lucky number 13 ended up being Robert, a.k.a. Roca. Cookin' hidden at number 14. Miss Denise, I think she went to sleep, is at number 15. Yeah, so it goes on and on. It tells where everybody went. I want 7. Charles, leave. No. Good night, Matthew. What number where? Do you see beside Gemini's name or Miss Alice's name the crown with the number 1 and the number 2 on them? If y'all have not subbed up to Matthew's channel, please do. Hang on, I'll pin it so you can see it. Hang on. And please sub up to Miss Gem's channel. Oh, it don't show. Maybe it only shows on my side. You're in vertical? Huh? Well, I hope you're not in a horizontal live, because that might be a little creepy. It's in the chat. It shows you the little crown beside the name. Right before they chat. It's Gemini. Who's your special someone? I've seen no other channel. Think it's the same. Yeah, it shows you who's in your channel. But if you click on them as the content creator, it shows you where everybody ranks in your chat. Like who your top fans are and who's typed the most. It ranks how many people typed more. Look, sorry, he passed away last August. I thought so too, Miss Alice. I don't know. Yeah, if you're the content creator. Oh, okay. I honestly see it, even if they're vertical on my phone. I don't know. My condolences to Jemmy. Prayers go out to ya. Just gave you a sub at Miss Coffee from Charles. Yeah, but Miss Jemmy has a cuddle partner when she needs it. She picks up the phone and dials my number, and I'm right there. It's my live, that's why. No, I've been in other people's channels and seen the 1s, 2s, and 3s. And they switch, guys. High ranking channels. Mine's a little channel. Ooh, Miss Shelly's pulled up. Y'all, if you have not subscribed to Shelly or goals are for you, my best friend, for real, along with everybody in here. Y'all, please sub up to her channel. She has an awesome channel with an awesome, talented little boy whose name is Joey. He plays instruments on the channel. He plays a guitar. Awesome. Is the chat over the picture or in a white box below the chat? Mine is over the picture. He plays the guitar. He plays the saxophone. He plays the violin. And he plays the piano. And y'all, if you missed Joey's live tonight, please go check out the channel and check out the live on a replay and leave her a comment. Ooh, she's got the roses out. Girl, I need some more pictures of the roses. Seriously. More flowers. I love you, girl. And she also has a son, JJ, who does character drawings. And he's awesome, too. Oh, and something else. He edits some of the shorts that you guys see on my channel and her channel and Jesse's channel. It's cool as hell. Be right back. Gonna catch the sunrise. Oh, it was your last live. You leave on Tuesday? Sweet. Tim says he researches this stuff. I know. There are channels like that do StreamYard. StreamYard has the little white boxes. And Miss Shelley is going to go out to Arizona to spend some time with her dude. And she's going to live stream when he comes to pick her up at the airport. Ain't that cool? Or is it the bus station? Somewhere. She's going to be gone for 2 months. I don't know. I think she's going to come back and the kids are going to be like completely lost. Because, yeah, their dad and all are great, but mom runs a tight ship. Yeah. But it's cool. We get to see puppies and kitties and the one and only Jessie, who happens to be a great friend. I need to recuperate. Miss Shelley, there's recuperating. Then there's draining the tank for the turtle. I'm just saying. Oh, and the cave? It's summertime. They'll be fine. Did we approve this? The white boxes signify a horizontal. All platforms can do that. Oh, you need to rest your mind? I know you do. You're awesome. Wait a minute. Are you still doing shorts for me? Because you know I suck at them. I ain't gonna lie. Where was the poll, right, Jim? Got you some turtle for that mud, girl. Get you some turtle for that mud. Whoa, yes, I've been running like a machine. Yes, we will, exactly. Well, I'm staying out of this conversation. I don't think he realizes the turtle I'm talking about. I will still operate on Arizona times. Oh, all right. Sorry, y'all. This headband's making my head itchy. And my hair's still thick enough to wet it. It still feels wet. Crazy. He will have a cave the turtle. Yeah, you'll be taking him a cave for his turtle. I get it. The head won't be peeking out no more. It'll be busy. Don't make me subpoena you, Shelly, says Miss Jam. Yeah, they want to be able to approve the visitation rights. I don't know why. Good night, going to bed with a heart on, says Fishing Ray. Flick it. Take your pointer finger and your thumb and flick. It'll go away or you'll scream, one of the two. I'm just saying. I love you, Fishing Ray. You're cool, bro. Have pleasant dreams. Or you could just choke your chicken before you go to sleep and it'll go down. Your choice. I can't tell you what to do. Look who came back. Ooh, it's forever free. Hello there, DH. How ya doing? Who's Joe? Ooh, fat cat's come back with the fever. With a heartache and a hat on. Or the other way around. No, it's supposed to be with a heart on and a heartache and a hat on. Wait a minute. We're flipping that all over upside down. I'm confused. I'll stay there. Miss Alice, are you still here? Blook, are you still here? Hell, I could keep calling out names, but it'd be kind of confusing because right now, I'm high as a kite. I ain't gonna lie. Yes, Gigglebox not feeling good at the moment. Boots, spurs, and chaps. Ooh. Charles says, I'm here. Jemmy's like, screw it. Miss Shelley says she's here. Miss Cindy's still hanging out. Blue, wait a minute. Boot, spurs, and chaps. Fat cat, who are you riding like that? I'm curious. Because you're riding somebody. It's just an opinion, but usually when they've got their boots, spurs, and chaps on, the cowboys are going to be saddled up. I'm just letting you know. Tim, I went to school with a Tim Mitchell. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking, says Forever Free. Man, now that all that's going through my head is sable horse, ride a cowboy. See how that works? Fucking up my brainstem. I need to find me a cowboy. I think I found one somewhere. I have to go looking. Washington State, but I'm old as dirt. Yeah, Miss Shelley. Any ladies, cowgirl up? Well, cowgirl up, yeah. I cowgirl up with my fingers, does that count? I mean, my bad. It's just a question, though. At least for the moment. Eventually, it'll be for a different kind of pole, but seriously. I'll be in the saddle soon, says Miss Shelley. Oh. Forever Free's like, well, okay then. Where's Jesse? He's probably sleeping, right, Miss Shell? Miss Shelley. Cooking with the fish. Chef Sivvy's back. I'd be very surprised to find any of my classmates on YouTube, says Tim Mitchell. He's cooking for the family. Ooh. You know what, Tim? You'd be surprised who shows up in chats. You're gonna more than get it. Well, if it's when you're finished and if it's not running down your legs, you need to go back for a rerun. I'm just saying. That's just my opinion. But it's okay. Not all people like that kind of thing. I'll be quiet. Rewind, repeat. That's an understatement. Forever freezes. Am I going to be another Uncle Shelly? Well, Ariel's in the building. Whoop. If y'all have not subscribed to Ariel, please do, because there are times I go live with him, even if the man kind of hides from me. For real, for real. He really, really, really is cool. I'm like Clarence Carter. I don't quit until my woman's completely satisfied. Yeah. Wait a minute. What goes through my head is the song Stroking. I'm just saying. I actually know that song. And I know the line dance. He said, what did you go to the hospital for? Why wasn't I informed? That's it. Wait until I'm done. I'm calling Steph. Miss Steph is getting a phone call, and I'm going to give her a 3rd degree. Don't you know I'm supposed to know when you go in the hospital? Or she does, or the babies do. Ribs. Miss Jem, I will tell you later, but I think my ribs might have a record breaker coming soon. I do. I'm just saying. And Ariel, John and Brittany say that they subscribe to you. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Don't worry. You know you're one of my number ones, and I will definitely fill you in later. Because if I don't, then I'm not being honest. I believe you do. I do too. Charles says mine, I hope is getting cracked mid-August. Wait a minute. Hold up. Charles, I don't think you're getting the right kind of ribs that we're talking about. Unless you're telling me that, well, some things are kind of private. I'm not even going to go into it. I'll tell you the story, though. Somebody was giving a blowjob and got some... Somebody was giving a blowjob and got 3 ribs broke. So you fill in the blanks if you... I'm not judging you. Yeah, so you might want to reconsider saying you're hoping to get yours cracked. Unless you're into that, which is perfectly fine. I have no problem with it. I'll have my people talk to your people. Must sign off on this. Let's not go there. Long story. Upper and lower GI bleed. Collapsed and put my head through a wall. I had a tube in my throat, down my nose. Had to relearn how to walk. Talk about a rough rider. Yeah, but I'm having open heart surgery in a month, hopefully. Oh, I'm sorry. We were talking about ribs getting broke from blowjobs. Okay, I posted it. I'm fucked, says Smurfy. Ooh. Ariel, are you okay, though? Bozos pulled into the building. Ooh. I'm sorry you have to have your ribs cracked open there, Charles. I hope everything goes okay. We'll be praying for you. That's one thing we do a lot. I know I talk smut and stuff. No, if you break ribs while you get your ribs broke while giving a blowjob, the guy's doing something right, in my opinion. It's just my opinion, but damn, they're a champ. They're packing enough equipment. That's just my opinion, though. Don't take my word for it. You're supposed to be on top? Wait a minute. What are you talking about being on top? Wait a minute. Hold up. No, even if you're on top, she never said that she was underneath him when she broke her ribs. It's the angle thing, I think. Right, pack it good. Mm-hmm. All I can say is I gotta break 4 ribs instead of 3. Because I gotta be number 1 and everything like that. Just an opinion. Poor Tim, he's like, jeez. What the hell am I part of with this conversation? See, we can all have fun and just hang out and chill. And here comes Bill. He's another one from Australia coming in. He's flying in the building. Whoop whoop. Awesome guy. Great channel. If you haven't checked him out, go take a peek. And leave him a comment. Because you know what? You want the sub to stick. Trust me. Miss Cindy's another one you need to check out. She likes to kind of lurk a little bit and type a little bit. She likes playing hide and seek a little bit, but she's great. I think all of us are. And if you're up in the clouds looking down, you can come in and talk. Never fear. You enter at your own risk, but of not at all, Nikki. I have a dungeon. I was just doing the math. Ooh, a dungeon? Chef Civvy's got it made. I'm just saying. Dungeons can be fun places to play in. If you're an adult, not if you're a child. Till I sort out external fuck-ass forces, my lives get deleted. Oh, Lord have mercy, you two. I need to be in Alaska. This heat is getting to me. Tim says yes. Civvy says, Mom, ... You're reminding me of Leo. I was just stating the obvious. I've told everybody I've been in BDSM clubs. I've been attached to a St. Andrew's cross. I'm all for it. I'm just saying. They can be fun. Crazy Life's in the building. Whoop whoop. If you've not subscribed to Crazy, Please do. I have your attention now. Okay, well, I can only handle one master, though. Not confirming or denying. You don't have to. He already spilled the beans. I don't know who's what in the situation. That's not my place. But I can tell you dungeons can be fun. I'm just saying. She's gonna beat your butt, he says. So we got one. See, Tim's got one too. Nicci, you definitely have my attention now. Aw, thank you. I should have had your attention when you got here. Like I said, I've only got one master. One. Not many, just one. He's lucky that I'm 6, says Miss City. Chef City says he's lucky. You have a pillory too? Oh, hell. I think I need to make a detour to your house with the master and... Well, anyway. That is good that you are loyal. I am always loyal to one I'm with. I ain't gonna lie to you. But yeah. It's just a me, myself, and the mystery one. We have a slanted spanking bench, a sawhorse, a pillory across, a chair, and across. Across chair and across. Ooh, man. Of course, they'd have to be cleaned up when used, but that could be fun. Jemmy says, I'll miss you, Smurfy. Okay, Smurfy, put the priest one out. Or the Pope. One of the two. Whatever one he put out, he's in trouble. What's hard to find? Damn, I miss a lot. My chat was frozen. Miss Alice. Wait a minute. And $50,000 in toys? I have a question for you or anyone else. You can ask. I'll answer you as honest as I can. I even incriminate myself at times. I ain't gonna lie. But that's a lot of... Wait a minute. I can't think about all your toys. You've got a fucking machine too. I don't know about a fucking machine. There's some things I don't need to know. I'll skip that one. If it's not the man that's fucking me, I'm good. I'm really good. This is going so sideways. You're giving us information that could be fun. It could be fun, but yeah, I'm good. Don't be giving ideas out like that. That could get us in a lot of trouble. I'm just saying. Yeah, did you? At least we know you guys will never be bored. I have someone that I'm trying to get to be in a relationship with me, but she said that the last relationship with him, with her ex, was way too dominant and tried to kill her literally, so she's afraid. You just turned on the tap. Who's gonna take care of me now, says Jem. Have anything to do with a wheel. To get back into the lifestyle again. I'm just trying to be a cooking channel content creator, and he's put me out there as just a dominatrix. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So Tim is the submissive in it, and you got a fucking machine. Hold up. I'm gonna skip that conversation with the wheel. I'm staying out of that one. As far as she goes there forever, honestly, sometimes you gotta work slow to get to your goal. Don't forget the wheel. Well, the wheels on the bus go round and round. No, she only bottoms to me. Lol of misfortune. So how do I deal with that? Because she's worried that I would be the same type of person. Miss really said on this wheel. I know, Jem, right? Honestly, sometimes you have to start from the very beginning and build her confidence in you up. Listen to her and go slow and show her that you're not like that. Tim says he can dish it out, but he can't take it. That's okay. Honestly, a lot of women can take more pain than men. After all, we're the ones pushing kids out, and guys are the ones saying, "It's okay, babe, I feel bad I did this to you," and then we're like, "You are never getting back there," and then we renege on our thoughts. I'm just saying. Bend over, motherfucker, says Miss Jimmy. Exactly. um, but honestly, when it comes to that, you have to start out easy with her. Because apparently he blew her trust values way out of the sky. And a lot of communication, a lot of talks, and a lot of going over safe words and what she wants. And then her twist all. She knows that I'm not, but she still has visions of what he did to her and can't get past it. Forever, the only thing you can do, honestly, is work with her with it. I'm not a professional. I'm just telling you from what I've learned from my own experience. It takes a real patient man to help somebody get out of that mindset. Yeah, like Miss Jemmy said, trust the process. Start at the very beginning. Have her go over the list. I don't know if you do paperwork, but have her write down the do's and don'ts and go with it that way. Maybe a sauce flogger and lots of aftercare. Yeah, that would work too. I have never been in this situation, but I'm completely dumb. DeMonte. I think he meant dominant, but we'll go with DeMonte. Like I said, you have to go slow and take it easier with her. Well, dominant? Well, yeah, I knew you meant dominant. I can tell you that sometimes women just need to know they're safe no matter what. You know what I mean? They just need to feel that safety net. Well, not sometimes, all times, but If she ever needs somebody to talk to, give her this channel and I can talk with her about some of the stuff I've been through. Demonte, don't go home without it. I could talk to her about some of the stuff that happened to me that showed me that I needed something more, but I was terrified of it. It might help her a little bit. This channel's good with helping people understand different things in different ways. That's why it's a bar channel. Even though I don't show alcohol because I can't drink it. Yeah. Miss Civi, Chef Civi, said she can help too. The Eve of Demonte. Demente. Man, it sounds like you're saying demented. It could be seen as demented, though. Just tell her that no matter what, even though you're the dominant, she's got the control. At least that's the way I've always been. Because a true submissive isn't going to give up her power to anybody but somebody that they can trust. But in all truth, it's it's actually the sub that has the control. You know what I mean? That's where a lot of people get it fucked up. Because they think, oh, I'm going to be the dominant. I control this. Nah. It's the person on the bottom that gets the control. Because without them, the one up top's just standing there saying, damn. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's an illusion, but they're the ones with the power because without their consent, it's not going to work. You know what I mean? My chat already knows. A lot of you guys that are new don't, but I've been in a BDSM club. No, I didn't have sex in there, but I have been there for other reasons, for therapy sessions with dealing with what I had to go through. 50 Shades is not how it is in real life. No, it's not. Alan's in the building. Whoop, whoop. I know. It makes the dominant feel better when they have all the information they need so that way they don't push your trust boundaries further than you need them to. Most BDSM clubs don't allow sex in the building. Oh no, this one allowed it all. It didn't matter what you wanted. There were peeping shows, there were swapping shows, there were threesomes, gangbangs, you name it, they had it all. I was just one of those that stayed. There generally isn't any sex at a club. That's swingers. No, actually, the one I went to was a very sophisticated one that was privately owned. And the rules were everybody signed in with the owner and let them know what they were willing to do, what they didn't want done. And there was a lot of people watching. No, it was upstate New York, to be honest. Gemini, how many times have you heard in my lives about relationships and boundaries? Probably quite a few. Jemmy's telling you that Alan says, yes, it was a very private one. But Alan, he's got a priest or a pope in transgenders on one of his shorts. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. So go check it out before YouTube gets him to YouTube to hell, because He's going somewhere. But they had what they called the dungeon monitors that actually were also dominants, and they kept everything legit. You've been to many private parties, would never do a private club. I understand that, but honestly, I felt safer where I was. But I also knew the person that owned the place, so I do my lives a lot different, but it's like people always come to me for advice on things. Welcome to the bar. Some people come in here just to cause a ruckus. Other people come in just to figure out what they can do about their problems. And I'm more than willing to talk to a lot of people and try to explain the different things that I know about. I mean, I've done it for 30 years. I didn't know before that I had that tendency. I was born in 75, so no, I wasn't in the 70s part of it. Man, I'm out of water. Don't ask me for advice. Bourbon and an 8-ball isn't always the best answer. I don't know. Bourbon would be fun. Damn, looking at you looking like a fine glass of wine. No, I'm just chilling. And there's a lot of bad seeds. Yes, there are. Honestly. There's a lot of people that say, oh, I'm a dominant. And they take it to the extreme to where it can break somebody mentally. You know what I mean? I had a 14-year relationship until she started cheating and losing the respect. Yeah, that's a big one. And the weirdest part about it was I had the utmost respect for that guy, but I never slept with him. There was never anything sexual. It was all about my mind getting kicked out of the bad place. Big O is pulled in the building. Whoop whoop. If you haven't subbed to Big O, he does go live. And you know what? He's awesome. Big O, our conversation right now is about dominance and submissives and relationships. Just so you know. Aw, thank you, Alan. You know, you are probably the most real male that I've come across, and you stand your ground, and it's cool. Oh, short for orgasm? Well, if you listen to his voice, it could be. Honestly. I'm not saying it did it for me, but he has one of them voices. I ain't gonna lie to you. Alan's a real boy. No, he's a good man, actually. Alan's a straight shooter, and no matter what, he'll always keep it straight. Even if he pisses people off, he don't care. I tried to, but still. I think that is what happened to the one I have interest in, but she brought it to me and said she wanted to be with me. Then she found out that I am completely dominant, and she said she was worried. I'm definitely one of the most hated. Alan's voice is undercover, brother. Big O, did you know today is, yesterday was Loco's birthday? Well, forever, you have to teach her, work with her to build her back up. For the longest time, I quit the lifestyle just because, well, my ex did a number, the Dom moved away. I could still call him, but it's not the same. Let her know you can play at any level forever. Exactly. Happy belated birthday, loco. But yeah, if you teach her that she can trust you on the basic level, then you can go further with her. I know, I gotta figure out what her triggers are, so I step lightly around them. You stepping around them, not so much, it's helping her get through them, so to speak. I know yeah. In all honesty, like, for an example, the ex, not husband, but the ex guy I tried to date, he had a woman that he didn't connect with sex anymore because she did a number on him. But he was willing to teach me about blowjobs, and the problem with that was he looked at the ceiling. He said because if he looked at the ceiling, then he didn't have to see her face. It was freaky in a bad way for me because there was no attachment to it. Does that make sense? You can use the stoplights. It's not just green go and red stop. There's many levels of yellow. Yeah, exactly. That's the cool part, though. You have to work with her rules. No, bish, fat cat fever. Man, when you get that fever, women, do not try to get rid of it. It makes it worse. Yeah, if you get fat cat's fever, just go with it. Don't fight it. That shit is bitching, not in a good way if you try to fight it off. It don't work. Trust me. If men catch it, there's a cure. If women catch it, you're done. Accept it. Smile. Don't try to fight it. Because it comes back with a vengeance. If you're just joining us, please double tap your screen. I've been married for 40 years. Met my wife in 3rd grade. Ooh, big O, that is awesome. I don't know about wait a minute. Did you kiss her in 3rd grade? Pull her hair, stick gum in her hair? Just curious. For the record, fat cat fever is not an STD. No, it's not an STD. That's nasty. Yes, Murphy, did you write fat cat fever? Menopause. Oh, he did? Damn. That's cool as hell. Okay, Smurfy, you need to write YouTube Streets then. You need to do a song on YouTube Streets. Because, man, there's a lot of crazy shit. Smurfy's like, you're going to get it, Jim. Miss Jemmy, Jemmy, Jemmy. You love outing your boy. I know, right? You know, I've checked the Mystery Man abs picture and the short. Nobody's actually guessed who it was. Miss Alice, you're right. They should do a collab on it. That would be banging. For real. Uh. Y'all, hang on. My head is itching like crazy from... I gotta take the headband off. It's not working no more, y'all. No, I don't have bugs. I just feel like it because of the headband. Do you know the song Fat Cat Fever is like stuck in my head? Thanks. Man. It does sound like it'd be fun for you. Poor Smurfy. Aww. Can you imagine though? A 3-nipple tall Smurf wrote that song. I gotta listen to the After Hours song. I didn't even know there was an After Hours. Man, you're keeping secrets. What's wrong with this picture? For real. You better send me that shit. That's fucked up. For real, fucked up. Man. See how that works? The guys are sticking together. What in the hell? Fat Cat's keeping secrets? Mm-hmm. That is some messed up shit. He ain't even wrote a bar song for me. See how it is? I see how Smurfy plays. Only VIP get a song from him. Go to your playlist. I will after my live. Then it's all over. It's game over. He's done. Hang it up. Mm-hmm. I can't really complain because he did make me an anime character for my profile picture, so. And he did a great job. Yeah, bear shit. You're right, Miss Alice. He screwed himself up now. He's gonna have to write me a bar song. It's that simple. Forever, are you still in the building? I was the first one I think Smurfy wrote a song for. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think she'll get her confidence back if you go slow with her. And Alan's just looking. He's paying attention. Ooh, ain't that the bomb? Look, are you still hanging out with us? Man, y'all are looking at each other. Get around. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How's Miss Kristen doing there, Alan? Seriously. Oh, and by the way, Alan likes to not show his face when I'm around. And then when I'm not around, every once in a while, he does show his face. John and Miss Brittany's watching too. Everybody's looking. What are you all looking at? Are you looking in a mirror or something? For real, why they figured it out? Look, are you still with me? Or did you pass out after you got some ice cream? I am an hour from her, but she fled to another state, and I want her really to come back. Aw, I'm sorry. I wonder why I screenshot Queen. I know, right? She left because of her ex? Well, the thing is, just go slow with her. I am the screenshot queen, though. But I'm not mean about it. I tell you ahead of time. They all probably trying to figure out the combination to the lock of the Munchie Mafia Red Room. I won't do that. All I could say is you're lucky that I'd have changed, man, in some aspects. I get it. My ex-husband is very lucky that, yeah, I don't give his name out. There were a lot of people not happy when they found out. Ooh, Alan says, Smurfy, leave Jemmy alone. Come over there. He'll protect you, Miss Jem. Ooh. That's one of the reasons I love Alan, because he actually protects the women. I just want to have a road trip, but she won't let me have any information on him. Well, she's smart, because then you'd be in an orange jumpsuit and it wouldn't serve any purpose. Everybody take care. Gotta wake up at 3 a.m. for work. Good night, everyone. Good night, Big O. Love ya. Give the missus a hug. Trust me, they're forever. I have a neighbor that keeps breaking in my house, so I got a slingshot to keep him out. Wait, in this truck, ever heard of that song? Yes. Mrs. Gemini is a kind, loving person. She is a very, very loving person. But y'all, I gotta pause for a second. Not really, but y'all are going in the dark for a few minutes. Just so I can get some more water, because, yeah, talking a lot makes your throat dry. Among other things. Got my trusty straw cup. And I gotta pee. Get in there and lay down. Fucking dog. go. Ah, bladder relief and more fluid to put in it. What more can you ask for? Well, tell me. Thank you for everything you made a guy feel special. Check in the mail. Wait a minute. Cadence pulled in the building. Woo woo. I guess Alan said poop. Alan put the brakes on that one. The new manager, I love it. Well, guess you got told. No pookie shit. Yes, I am lighting up. I ain't lying about it. It's all good. It is what it is. Hello? Did my chat freeze? I'm waiting to see if somebody's butt hurt because I actually agree with something that happened last night. Or night before last, or whenever it was. You're here? That's cool. Alan Lowe, haha, I warned him, not all people like that. We're adults, we are not pookies. All I can think of when somebody says that, yeah, I get it. It just doesn't sound right. That makes me feel a little bit better. Nobody here hurting butts? Hey, I like my butt hurt sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. Let's be honest. Wait, should I have not have confided that? Because some people are going to take and run with that conversation. Crazy as it sounds, but some people can't make their own content. They got to borrow somebody else's. Pretty screwy shit, right? I'm just saying. John says, it's weird to be called Pookie by a kid. Gonna go put my sick ass to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Chef Sibby. Love ya. Tim, you need to go take care of her. She needs all kinds of care. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say you feel me to you in wax voice because that sounds kind of weird, but we will be praying for your girlfriend and hopefully you get better really, really, really soon. Because the bar definitely wants to learn more about all the fun toys. Not all the toys, but all the fun stuff in the Chef Sibby's red room. You know what I mean? Did I say that out loud? Damn, I did. Ooh. Miss Alice, I think certain people have went to sleep. You're both sick as hell? Well then, both of you take your sick asses to bed and get better. Just an opinion. Shit. I'm gonna pull the CNA card and the nursing card and say, go get in bed and take care of each other. Crazy as hell, but rest helps get you better. All I have to do is call a certain person and I feel a lot better, but my brain seriously hurts all the time. Jemmy says stay hydrated. Exactly. But God's got us, so we all will get better. We love y'all, Chef Sivi and Tim. We love her more, but shh, we can't tell Tim that. But yeah, forever, the best thing you can do is slowly talk her to where her brain registers that you're not that person. She might know it consciously, but her brain still has flashbacks. You know what I'm saying? Look, God does have us, but we have to work like it's up to us, but pray like it's up to Him. Yeah, that's true. Comment deleted is in the building. Whoop whoop. Sweet. And Brooks come back. Ooh. Were you sleeping in the corner? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Kind of confused at some stuff, but I'll figure it out. But as far as my treatments go, I'm doing a lot better. You weren't sleeping this time? Did you go and take King for a walk? Wait a minute. I got 1 heart and she gets 4. What's up with that? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There's enough love in this chat to go around for everybody. No, I went to the market. Aww. How is Mrs. doing? I am so confused as a newborn baby in a breastfeeding conference. Oh no, comment deleted is a regular in the bar, and he honestly has one of the awesomest fish tanks. Yes, Miss Alice, it is. You're welcome. That person has why thank you there, Blook. I'm glad she is. But the person we're talking about is comment deleted's wife. She's priggo. Worse than a squirrel finding an acorn. Ooh. Who the fuck is Alice? Hello, Nikki and Alice. The guys in the building. Whoop whoop. And by the way, so that if you don't know him, the guy is looking for a woman, a mother of someone that the mother has to have a bush, the grandmother has to be able to knit, and he'll take either one, and if they have a bush, he has all the trimmers so he can get through it. I'm just saying. We've missed you over here. With all your little come into the chat rooms statements. I know you don't, but you know what? Miss you like crazy. You always bring the party into the bar. I can't tell you guys how many different times that man switched up his statement. And me trying to remember them, I fucked them all up into one. It was crazy. Oh, comment. You have a snake in your chat modded. Honestly. You really don't want this person in your chat. He fucks it up. I love y'all, guys. I appreciate each and every one. No fucks given. Ooh. He's all about freedom. Trust me when I say snake, I mean bona fide snake. You know how you can't take a leopard and change it into a tiger? He's one of them. And then when you're not looking, that too. Not looking, he goes back to the leopard. It's some crazy shit. It just hit me that you had him in there modded. Okay, made it to bed, night all. I mean, with her saying that she wants to be with me, but then she says she's scared to death of the lifestyle, but I love it. It really is not too sure 1 minute to the next why I not be confused. Okay, here's the thing. She wants to be with you, and she's scared of it, but she kind of misses the lifestyle itself. She misses that trust factor. It might sound confusing, but it makes sense to somebody that's been there. Honestly. Sorry, I've got to lay down, y'all. The way I was sitting's made my back act up. But truthfully, she's been away from it for 9 months now. Yeah, but it might take her a little bit longer unless you work with her slow. Start with something easy, like just having her give you her hand when you meet her, and sit and talk to her. It might sound inconsequential, but it's a way to build the trust that you're not going to hurt her. You get what I'm saying? 9 months equal baby. No, I don't think it's that kind. She's been away from the lifestyle of being a submissive for 9 months. Trust me, a true submissive, a natural one, needs like a deep soul fitting needs the safety of it. They can say they don't, but they're not complete without it. Did I just say all that out loud? Damn. It's okay. Yeah, but it's a mind fuck when you give somebody that kind of power or trust and they blow it all to hell. She has to put her rebuild what she trusts. Does that make sense? I know it's weird for somebody you don't know to tell you that, but take it from somebody that's been there. It's scary. And like Alan said, trust isn't common anymore. No, it's not. It should be, because we teach our children to trust us, but oosh, my fuck. Thank you for hiding the Caden weirdo. Gomer goes around calling people pookie and shit. I know. I wish you could talk to her. Even Jem said I would be good for her, and she heard it as well and agreed. I will talk with Jem. Him and Maddie need to talk about how to get a woman to trust a man again. Yeah. I'm going to have to come to your live, and then, unless Jem has a number, and I'll chit-chat with her. You know what I mean? I've been where she's at. Truthfully. Not the same way, but in a similar way. Yeah, he's not what you want around. He, grooms children, girls. Does that make sense? There's Alan. He told you. He's weird like that. He Peters the pup, if you know what I mean. He does a lot of weird shit. And I could say that because he used to be in here. Honestly. That person used to be in here as a moderator, and that's not all he did. Sick piece of shit that touches kids and needs his penis full of dynamite. She hasn't been in my live, and because of the live I don't speak on this topic, because one of the ones that they are highly in Christianity would never respect me again if I did. Well, I could tell you that in my lives, anybody that doesn't like my topics can get the fuck on. I mean, I've had a lot of people leave because I have candles that are sexual, and I have paintings that are. And honestly, I'm not gonna change who I am. I won't change, no matter what. You're good, Alan. I'm just not repeating what you're discussing because but Jem and Steve know about my lives. Just look up, you'll figure it out. I don't care if people put the names in the chat, but I just can't have anything to do with them. Not you. It's nobody in my chat right now or tonight. They did ask to come back, honestly. He asked somebody else to ask me and said that he missed my chat and wants to come back in. No. I'm good. Hang on. Sorry, I gotta sit back up. Y'all can put it in the chat. I don't care. She's like, no. Yeah, exactly, Jam. But I've got to give respect to the person that asked me if they could come back, because they actually thought we were done being friends because of it. That one. There you go. Anyway. That's who I couldn't remember. Thank you, Alan. That's the one I couldn't remember. Miss Alice, remember that name. The one that Alan put in. Look, did you fall asleep now, or are you eating? Yeah, they need a ride in the meat chipper. In the meat chipper. It's actually the wood chipper, but on all of them except one. Yes, No Mercy, that one. By the way, if you've never been to Mo Mercy's channel, hopefully he'll bring that name in so that you guys can go check out the you can go check out his fish tanks and his fly tying. Yeah, fly tying, because he's great. I know he changed the name, though, of his lives. He's changed the name he went on. No Mercy does. He's just not on that channel right now. Man, it ain't letting me get it so that it brightens back up. Oh well. Touch my kids? You want to touch any more? Yeah. Lots of vowels in here tonight. You keep seeing who. I was supposed to email you about that, Maddie. Yeah, Miss Jem, you got behind on it. I just thought I'd let him know ahead of time. But forever, just guide your friend over here, the woman over, and I'll chit-chat with her. I can even make it a private live to where it's just us talking. You know what I mean? It sounds like owls having sex. Well, if you're listening to owls having sex, are you choking your chicken at the same time? You wish you had an owl then? You want two. Yeah, Bobby Lee does have the website for it. Oh, he wishes he was an owl. Oops. My bad. I thought it said something else. I knew I should have taken a right turn at Albuquerque. Are you trying to say you don't love the bar anymore? Who wants to be my owl for a night? Miss Kristen. Dude. You got lost it again? You're always do you know she gets lost coming to my channel? Nobody else's. She gets lost it everywhere else. The guy wants to be an owl, not wishes they had an owl. That's better. Yeah, I fucked up the statement. My eyeballs were playing tricks. My bad. It's better than doing what Miss Jemmy did. She took a dry Swiffer cloth on a Swiffer wet jet and tried to clean her ceiling. I'm not kidding. And she tried to spray that shit. I've never been to one of your lives. I don't know what time you go live or anything, but I know I'm subscribed to you. The guy wants to fucking out of all things. That's pretty scary. So does that mean you have a... I'm trying to think what it would be. Inchworm? I'm just curious. Nuh-uh. Okay. I'm just checking. I'm just checking. I mean, I figured that one out. When I do, I'll let you know. That would be a problem, I think, for some people. Honestly. We're going to put forever up, so everybody knows to sub up. The guy, I'm starting to get worried. Yeah, we're smoking. Smoke them if you got them. Organic, grab, whatever. How do you block them using your phone? If they're in your chat, and you want to block them, you just click on their name like you do anywhere else. And hide them from your channel. As far as blocking them the hard way on your phone, you can go on your shorts or your posts, and if you see that they have commented anywhere in your channel, then you can block them that way from your phone. I've done it to a couple people. I like Hooters, but sex with an owl is where I draw the line. Yeah, you hide the user, but what I'm saying is you can go, if you have a managing mod, they could do it. But go through your shorts and see if they've commented. If they have, you click on the 3 dots and look through the list, and it'll tell you the hide user from your channel if you're on your phone. Yeah, he's blocked in here. Not you, the guy. Not you. Nobody wants to hide you. You're too much fun to hide. Anybody that hides you can't come in here. That's for damn sure. And Jemmy says, I'll go through his short. For no mercy. She's talking about going through his shorts. that could be kind of scary. I'm just saying you might see a turtle in there you weren't intending to. I'm trying to get subs on my cold ass ice account. Well, bring it in and we'll put it on here. You should have brought that one in and then we would have posted it and had people sub up. I've done it for other people. And by the way, no mercy is no fucks, no frills, and no mercy. For the new people that don't know. He's the one who does the fishing and all that. My wheels are spinning smoke right now. Yeah, I hear ya. Mix in the building. Woo whoop. Hey, hon, how you doing? Go through his shorts. What's a person charge for that kind of experience? I don't know the guy. You like him with a bush, and you like being able to play in the forest. Ooh, there he is. Y'all, if you would kindly, please subscribe to this channel. It would be greatly appreciated. This is No Mercy's backup channel that he wants to get subscribers to, so if he has to switch out, he can. Good night, fat cat. Love you bunches, and thank you for your fever, because you know something? There ain't nothing like it. We all love you. You have to have at least one short or post on the accounts now. Yeah, you have to put a short or a post on it. No, 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 no. The person that we're talking about cannot come in my channel. This person is Maddie. That's No Mercy. Just make a post real quick of hi, everybody. Honestly. Mix in the building. Woo whoop. Mick, did you know yesterday was Loco's birthday and Miss J Royal's 2-year-old's birthday? And no, Miss J Royal and Loco do not have a child together. Totally separate birthdays, y'all. Okay, the guy, Miss Caroline still comes in, and the other person is not allowed in here. Honestly. She's not allowed in here because her words, we are a cult, and we don't give a fuck, but she still comes in under their names. She has a problem she doesn't want help with, and you can't help somebody that won't help themselves. I'm putting it nicely because I'm not going to kick somebody while they're down, but yeah. I know it's weird, but it is what it is. That's where we come in. Yes, Miss Jemmy, go for it. Yeah. Apparently, all I talk about is sex and other shit that don't matter. I don't give a fuck about real shit, which I do. But, I mean, if you have to go through a liter of alcohol or drink to get liquid courage, then you have a problem. You're fine. Chicken Little comes in messing with anyone in the chat. Please kick them out. Yes. Please. I think that person already got kicked out at one time. I think Jemmy got him out. Miss Colleen's in the building. Whoop whoop. There. I can't handle you being naked in my chat there. No mercy, honestly. If y'all don't know it, Miss Colleen is friend of Dashers and more. And she is one cool lady with her own channel that's awesome. Are you feeling better, girl? I hope so. I know, Cooking with Tea is a great channel too. But, yeah, see, well, no, what it is you ever go in a chat? Is this at least a naked cult? A naked cult? Can I start a petition? Okay, let's explain it the best way I can. If you have a trauma and you tell everybody about it, and people say, we're sorry, we'll pray for you, and this and that. For everyone in chat, someone smiled today just because you exist. That's true. And I'm not doing no hater shit, but everybody has a problem in life. You have two options. You either face the problem, and if you need help, get it, or you ignore the problem and it grows and you take it out on everybody else. I don't know if that makes sense, but to blame everybody else because you have a drug problem, alcohol problem, or a victim problem. Oh, there's Ice House in the building. Then how can you blame somebody else? I can't fix the world's problems. I can only help somebody that wants help, and will do it. You give bubble cuts, but you're cold. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying, the guy for you, I'm letting you know what the problem is. But don't hate the people that are there to support you because you can't face that you need help. Don't ask for it, get it, and then get pissed off because somebody said something you don't like. You know what I mean? And if there's a whole bunch of people telling you, hey, you have a problem with weed, for example, and you smoke weed all the time, maybe you have that problem. But if you don't take that time to self-reflect and you deflect it on everybody else because you don't want to face it, that's your problem. People don't support Ice House anymore. Sales are down. Ooh. PTSD from years in the fire department sometimes haunt me in my sleep. But I cope with it for quite a few years now. I just know how to control it. Yeah. Probably is. People don't Um, Here's the thing though. I'd much rather someone be totally, totally honest with me than lie or sugarcoat shit. I appreciate real. Here's the kicker though. Why get mad? Why would I get mad if somebody said to me, Nicci, you acted stupid while you were smoking weed? And yes, I said weed, marijuana, organic, whatever word. And I did something stupid and they pointed it out. Right? I know that but I'm not willing to go get the help for it. But I'm mad at everybody else. You're cheap like a crack whore. J-Dog is in the building. Whoop whoop. I'm not doing therapy for everybody right now. I'm just telling you guys, you can't help somebody that's not willing to help themselves. If you hate yourself so much that when people say something is killing you and you snap at them and say, rah, 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 rah. Well, why are you asking anybody to listen and want their support if you're not willing to accept that they're trying to help you? You get what I mean? Because most people say they appreciate honesty, but they don't. They only want to hear what they believe or what suits them. Exactly, the guy. I'm just saying, don't ask for help or don't ask an opinion if you don't really want it. Like I said, I'm not saying it in a mean way. I'm just being frank with the fact that sometimes you have to be brutally honest to help somebody and they get pissed because they don't want to accept that somebody else saw the problem. Crazy work. Book, are you still in the building? I'm curious. The guy, that's a mouthful. Alan, there's a lot of things that can be a mouthful. Miss Gemini, No Mercy wants you to comment on a stream, please. People say they want honesty until they get pissed off when they meet someone that's actually honest. Yeah, exactly. Miss Alice says they're having a pity party that's been going on for over a year now. People are just realizing it. Yes. That's the biggest thing. Like, the problem has been going on. Braxton says, hey. Hey, Braxton. I'm probably the realest person because I will tell you straight up if you fucked up. If you're fucked up, I got no problem calling you out when you come in my chat. I might not say it in somebody else's chat because I'm not going to wreck their channel. You know what I'm saying? But I will say it on mine. Hi, Miss J Royals. She's back, y'all. Whoop, whoop. Y'all, if you have not subscribed to Miss J Royals, she is the maker of the candles on my channel. And she does do it for a living. It's part of her. She has a business doing it. Please check out her channel. I know you're pissed off, but you're not pissed off at me, so it's all good. Now she's... Okay. Yeah, well, forever... Well, now Miss J Royal has the problem where YouTube keeps taking down her shit. She didn't do anything against the policy, but for some reason, somebody's probably pissed off at her and they keep getting her channel taken down. But I love the woman to pieces, and no matter what, I got her back. You get what I'm saying? I'll always have her back. Her candles are soy candles. I can test one out on myself. Or I can ask my accomplice when they get here to help me. But, seriously, I could tell you don't even have to light her candles to smell them. Because even when I take them out of the fridge, they still smell like cherries. All of the sex candles that I have smell like a cherries. I'm a peaceful, but when my fuse gets lit, it doesn't go out easy. Hey, you know what? I saw somebody who's like that, and people turned on him that had been supporting him because of it. Honestly. His chat, the people that supported him in his chat turned on him because he was straight up. Everyone sub to pin channel, please. And if already did, now a place to leave a comment. Thanks. Ooh, in a hurt so good, but not so too good way, you know? Same as here. What's the matter, Miss J Royal? I can tell y'all right now, whoever's doing it honestly needs to stop their bullshit. It's straight up bullshit, period. And I know they're probably watching, waiting for me to name drop. I don't know who you are. But it's crazy. And I will never, ever betray the ones that stand behind me. Sounds crazy to everybody, but seriously. I mean, if you're a real one and you stand on what you say and you do, I will respect you and salute you and say thank you. But when you do cutthroat shit behind their back, man, there's no respect for that. Does that make sense, y'all? I'm just curious if y'all agree or disagree. And yeah, Miss J Royal, I love you. I'm glad my little man had a good birthday, though. By the way, her little man turned 2. You're right, Forever. You say what you say, and you say what you mean, and you're only as good as your word. Did that short I sent you help you at all? I love all you guys. I stand on what the fuck I say. I don't have a problem. People have asked me, Nicci, did you do this? Yup. Did you say this? I said a word and I didn't call it to a person? Yup. JK said they subbed to Cold as Ice but couldn't leave a comment because didn't follow YouTube guidelines. Crazy. Huh? Yeah, there's a way to get a report. Oh no, I sent Miss J Royal a short. I do make shorts for people to put on my channel to help promote theirs, though. Miss J Royal sent a short to Pure Alaska. Ooh. You were thumbing through your... I don't have your email address. I'll get it from Miss Jemmy. You tried to say new sub from Nicci, and it said I couldn't leave a comment because it didn't follow community guidelines. Where'd Nick Joe go? Did he run away on us? Mick, where are you hiding? Ooh. Look, are you hiding in the bushes? Come out of the bushes. Come out, wherever you are. No, her channel got taken down because earlier today. We don't know why. Because of, well, what was going on the live was she was having her 2-year-old blow out his birthday candles, and all of a sudden her channel went poof. Mick Joe, where is you? Did you leave me? What the hell? No, they took that channel down while she was having her son blow out his birthday candles for some reason. So that's why you can't subscribe to Miss J Royal. But forever, I will definitely get your email. And if you want mine, it's Nicci Lee, like my name is up there. Graham like the cracker at Gmail. Honestly. Mice? Who wants mice? I thump mice on the head and throw them outside. But that's just me. I don't deal with mice, I don't deal with rats, and I don't deal with snakes, or snowmen covered in mud, or gingerbread man with broken legs, or shit piles. There's a lot I don't deal with, but yeah. Or Cruella de Vil's. Yes. Yours is on your description? Okay. Just leave me a comment on something, or even comment after this. There you go. And I will definitely get back to you so that no step on sneak. Yeah. I will chop the head off a snake. I will prevent the snake from getting into the good channels. And if they're desperate to get subs that bad that they have to let him in, they got a problem. Okay? Because he's going to destroy your channel quicker than anybody. Oh, an update. With the Stardashians channel, since they got rid of him, their channel views have gone up. Their like buttons have gone up. More people have come through. It's actually pretty cool to watch. I'm just letting people know. You know how they say one bad apple mess ruins the bunch or messes up the bunch? Well, yeah. One bad person in your chat can actually tear your chat apart. Poor Joe got me and Steven as mods. Who the heck is Joe? Somebody tell me who Joe is, because I'm thinking it's Mick. Oh, I'm just talking in general. Oh, you're Joe, because there's a Mick 60 Joe in the chat right now. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, you have Steven as a mod? Oh boy, how many people has he stuffed in barrels in your chat? Because there's lots of them in here. Honestly, we even have an exploding STD barrel in my chat in a painting. Seriously, ask anybody. I could go get it and show it to you, but that requires me walking in the kitchen, pulling down the bag of them, and bringing them over. You'd actually see Smurfy dressed as Smurfette. I'm just saying. It sounds like your ex-wife. Oh, believe me, when that's why I say you want Nicci's barrel that Steven has, because the other barrel is scary. You never know what disease you're coming out with. I mean, mine's sterilized. It's got a little blanket, got a pillow, has room for 3 if needed. There's not a lot of holes poked in it. Honestly, I crack you up. Hey, that's my thing. My whole thing of my channel was supposed to be laughter's the best medicine. And if you need a workout for your abs, don't go to the gym. Come on over here. And yeah, it's the candlelit bar, and everybody should have a drink. But if you have an alcohol problem, please don't pick up alcohol. Grab a bottle of water. I'm just saying it's safer. I used to have to strap a 2x4 across my ass so I didn't fall in during sexy time. Oh man. Wait a minute. So she was the. Never mind. Sounds like one of my exes. She was like a washer dryer. But she had more loads out through her and still won't go clean with the truth. Oh, shit. Oh, no. See, I tell on myself, okay? I don't have to tell y'all a lie because I'm one of the most honest people. I don't have time for lies. I really don't. I'd rather be honest from the get-go because come tomorrow, I might not always remember today's events because I don't look backwards. I'm going forwards. Can't say that the night terrors don't bring me back, but when I wake up, they're pretty much gone. Do you guys have the same ex-wife? I really do need to repent tonight before I go to sleep. I say all the time, you know what? God listens to us, so what my prayer is at night is, God, please forgive me if I've offended you, but I cannot promise you I will not do my lives the way I do. They're honest, they're fun, and you know what? in all honesty, I don't want to say I'll never do something again that I'll probably do tomorrow. You get what I'm saying? What happened to the sound? You can't hear me? I'm muffled. Is that better? Can you hear me now? Took a screenshot of what it said that I can't comment for 24 hours. Sounds off. Hold on. My sound doesn't say it's off. Did I accidentally mute the chat? Sounds like you were trying to put your... No. My finger was over the mic, I think. Can you guys hear me now? I was rearranging it in my hand. I've never had that happen. Bill's back. Miss Cindy, you need to put a post out just saying have a good day. Yeah, I had to rearrange the way I was holding the phone. My bad. Please forgive me, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. The guy says, can you hear me now, the guy? It sounded like you were burying your face in a pillow. Well, my pillows are right here. Right behind me. I'm sitting facing the light. So if I'm doing it, I'm in trouble. I do have posts and shorts on this channel. Okay. Yes. I've heard it before. The only time I bury my face in my pillow is if I don't want to be heard while I'm busy. If you get my meaning, if I don't want the neighbors to hear me, I bury my head. Otherwise, forget about it. Yep. Now, a funny fact about my neighbor downstairs, the old guy, the creepy guy, he can't hear you if you're standing in front of him talking, but he can hear a party going on up here. And he'll call the police and say, there's a party going on up there. There's me, the dogs, and the cats. And he'll say the music's loud, blah, blah, blah. They come knocking and there's no music, no TV. I'm on the live with you guys. And they actually come in and check. Yeah. It's crazy work. He actually claimed that I was having orgies and sex parties up here. And I'm like, where the fuck was I? Because there's no humans in here but me. It's crazy. We had a really bad thunderstorm not too long ago. And this guy went out in the middle of the street because the power went out, screaming help. No joke. It's a fact. The dogs went nuts because they could hear somebody yelling. I look outside and he's out there in his boxers. I wouldn't invite him to a pig shit pile. They come knocking and their phones rocking. Yeah, that's true. Miss Alice can tell you. I mean, but they won't come take a guy that breaks in your house away and keep him locked up. They let him out. Ain't that some crazy shit? For real. I had to get a slingshot and hit him in the nuts with it, with the rock that was in it. Sometimes even I can't touch guns. And when I say can't, I mean it's like a bad, um, what do you call it? It's like one of my hard limits. I can't touch them. So, and I can't do knives. So instead, I bought a slingshot. Oh man, Miss Alice wants to go with a girl that's a drug addict that showed up at my house. But she could tell you that I actually hit the girl in the head with the container and said, I ain't got anything. You get the point yet? It was crazy. Like, totally psycho crazy. I would if if I didn't have a cutting problem. No, I don't cut anymore, but I can't say I wouldn't in the future, so I only have a steak knife for food in my house, and it's put up so that it's only when I eat. I should probably find something that's not going to trigger me to do something stupid to keep with me that's better than a slingshot. Trust me, I've already gotten the 3rd degree from quite a few people, and I won't be doing it intentionally, and I will reach for help before I do it. Nope. No sporks. Yeah, I'm talking about Miss Alice. She's already threatened to not. Yeah, she's already told me that's not allowed. But I made a promise and I'll keep it. The promise was I will not intentionally do it. Yeah. Who the fuck is Miss Alice? I'll say it for you. And she's gonna fill it in with his guy. He's not just any guy, he is the guy. Let's not get it twisted. That's him. I was saying that I should probably find something more effective. I was told to get chili powder and put it in water, or chilies, put it in water in a squirt gun and aim for the eyeballs. That was a suggestion made to me. I was like, that does sound like a good thing if I could only touch them. You know what I mean? I can't even get pepper spray where I live because it's illegal in the town I live in. It's illegal to own pepper spray. Use apple cider vinegar. Yeah, I could probably do that. I just can't use a squirt gun. It'd have to be a water bottle. You could always get a paintball. Nope. A bear spray? That might be an idea. You would think after getting hit in the nuts with a rock from a slingshot from a distance would keep him from coming back, but he came back the other day. He didn't get in, but apple cider vinegar and salt. Well, I have apple cider in the house and salt in the house. I'll have to try that one. Bug assault gun aimed for the peepers. Yeah. That might work too. It's really fucked up when you. Truth be told, it's really fucked up when you lock your door and deadbolt it and somebody gets in your house while you're in the getting ready to get in the shower and you're completely naked and you don't expect somebody coming in. Ew, forever is here. Look who pulled in its bedroom eyes. Just use your body spray. That puts anyone down for the count. If they can't see, they're fucked. Yeah, that works. Jap, please leave a comment when you depart. Here and under one short. Your hostess appreciates ya. Says Miss Jemmy. Please do as Miss Jemmy says. I would appreciate it greatly because it'll help push the content out. And David Bunch of Numbers has a channel too, y'all. Just remember, if you go in his chat, I'm going to tell you the truth. If he gives you a wrench, you get 10 seconds of timeout because that's the initiation for being part of the Blue Crew. I will definitely let you know. Wait a minute. You're doing brunch with him? Damn. Hang on, guys. My arm itches. Oh. There we go. It is hot as hell. David, what about us assholes and fucktards? You didn't mention us. Ooh, Bill says. I'm saying, ooh. Why don't you talk to him anymore? Sorry, y'all. Believe me, you learned a hard lesson. Do not try to troll me in a bad way. He's addicted to Nicci and a creep. Oh, okay. Well, you were a dickhead to me, but honestly, it's all good. Is that better? Can ya hear me now? Okay. Yeah, my finger was over it. What can I tell you? You try holding. It's all good. You honestly try holding a phone for 4 hours and 20 minutes and see if your finger doesn't get sore. Twat, did you say? Yeah, forever. You know what? Here's the funny thing. I took 54 pictures of David the first time he decided to troll me in Fishing with Flamez's channel. And I put 2 of them up on the short. No, JKs, you did nothing wrong, my dear. You can't hear me? Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you. But, seriously, I literally put him up on shorts, and I put him on posts of his lips, and his eyes got some of the most views, other than my best friend, than any of my other ones. It was some funny shit. Because he didn't even realize it until I hit over 1K that he was up there. Ain't that a bitch? Didn't do it again, did ya? Mm-mm. This is a place to air it out or don't acknowledge each other. Only good vibes from now on. About the comment thing about subs is what I meant. Oh, okay. No, you didn't do anything wrong. What ended up happening was her channel got struck by YouTube, saying that she did something against the guidelines. Either somebody reported her because she can't even appeal it. It's not allowed. Miss Queen's pulled up in the building. Y'all, you gotta check out Miss Queen's channel. She does some funny shit. Don't be scared if she asks you to do a shot with her. It's kind of fun. But if you have a drinking problem, please don't drink alcohol while you do it. I'm just saying, do a shot of water, do a shot of juice, soda, something else. Just so everybody knows. Yeah. But with Miss J Royal's channel, her she can't go live anymore. She can't appeal the decision. We're trying to figure out how to get her channel back live. Miss Queen Forever's name is Joe. Nice pool floaties, Miss Queen. Yeah, she goes in the pool quite a bit. Her and her best friend do. But sorry, guys. Gotta let you know. Honestly. Hello, Adonis is in the building. Ooh, ooh. Can who go live on your channel, Miss Gem? She doesn't want another channel to go live on because she has one. She wants her business account for her candles. We're trying to fix it. The guy, they prevent me from drowning. Yes. That's the only benefit for a female having big boobs is they have their own flotation devices if they ever get in the water. Other than feeding babies. I'm doing pretty good, Adonis. Honestly, how are you? And as everybody knows, if you haven't subbed up to Adonis, please do. And tomorrow evening, I'll watch the new horror film, The Twin. Ooh, I might be able to get it on my phone. She lost going live. She didn't necessarily lose her channel. She was live showing her son blowing out his 2 candles for his birthday. And all of a sudden, her live got cut off. It was weird. She just got it back on. Forever wants to know if you want to go out on his boat, Miss Queen. Considering you have the flotation devices. Yeah, I'm going to. Now that you brought it up, I will definitely watch that movie. Look, are you still with me or did you fall asleep finally? He probably took King out. Ooh, the guys. Yes, Murphy. It's safe. You can come back. But Jemmy's saying no. Y'all, Smurfy has a channel too. If you're not subscribed, please do. Poor Miss Queen. Miss Queen, sub to you. Couldn't comment Evidently, I'm not allowed. Why can't you comment on her channel? Alright, and here's a link to my Facebook if you're on the app too, so it'll be easier to find me. I will definitely get it after the live. You could probably send it to my email, which is my name that you see up on the channel, with also Graham like the cracker at gmail.com. It's Nicci Lee Graham like the cracker at Gmail. It's happening when I try to say new sub from Nicci. Don't say new sub. Tell them you're sprinkling magic dust or something. Or put a candle in it. You know what I mean? Smurfy's farting and stinking the kids out. They ran for the hills. Ew. Thank you, Juice. Why wouldn't it let you comment? Strange. No, I'm just saying, if it won't let you say new sub from... Miss Alice said it said new dub. I know, right? Miss Alice, did you roll up another one? I'm just kidding. Or curious. We needed to know that, Smurfy. Why not? It's the bar. Everybody talks what they want in here. I have 313 subscribers right now. Sweet. Miss Queen is protected. The riffraff can't comment. Bill, is the snake in her channel? That's the question. That's why you should do someone just said. That's what you should do. Someone just said. Huh? Miss Alice? Miss Queen, I love everyone, but there are certain people you can love from a distance far, far away. Not in your channel. No new people yet from here. Damn, I must be boring. What do you mean, no new people? I'm pretty sure Miss Alice did. You can't comment on any channel saying anything. Huh. I don't know. Miss Queen just subbed to you there, Joe. Smurfy, you'd be so proud. We outed all pseudos for Maddie. Yeah. She meant pedos, but we'll say susos. You like using emojis? Yeah. What did you say that went against community guidelines? Because apparently it's your account that can't comment. Me too. Thanks so much, guys, who are subbed to me. Sending love and blessings. Sweet. Ain't Maddie wrecked? Huh? Jemmy says to write on hers, she'll check it. New sub from Nicci. Huh. Adonis said he subbed to you yesterday. There, Juicy. Can you subscribe? Can you comment on anybody in the chat's channel? No, can you subscribe to anybody? Like, can you comment on anybody's information, JK? That's not cool. Maybe you need to restart your YouTube and come back? iVoice sub can't comment. Nicci Lee, and also because of your age, I'll always call you Ms. and ma'am out of respect. It's my automatic response to people old enough to be my parent. My folks drilled it on me growing up. I know that you started out with 311 and now you have 320. Some subs as people have been subbing to you, sir, and I did. I've been doing other things for Miss Nicci. Feel free. Sorry. Shit, I'm lost too. Forever free. Sub 324. Know who I haven't heard from in a while? MK locked up. Miss Juicy, why don't you try restarting your YouTube and seeing, or like go out of YouTube altogether and come back in and retry it? Okay, how old are you? I have to figure out how to get my Discord back. I don't have Discord. I use Instagram or WhatsApp. So, the reason I don't use Discord is because a lot of people use Discord to talk behind people's back on it. Just my opinion. But, I mean, if I have something to say to somebody, unless I'm really pissed off, and then I'll talk to my close friends. Miss Alice had to uninstall and reinstall YouTube when her channel wouldn't let her comment on shorts. Just so people know. Or comment on anything. And Braxton does not swear in front of people old enough to be their parents. It's just his initial response. And it's how he is. Well, Braxton, guess what? In this chat, you can swear as much as you want. And it's not disrespectful. It's just being a grown-up. Oh, you had to uninstall and reinstall Discord? My bad. Don't uninstall your YouTube. See, Miss Alice, I'm giving out misinformation. My apologies. No, Mercy's back. Okay, I'm back. Housework done, kids fed, and happy bedding in washing machine. Coffee time. Sweet. You know what? I could use a cup of coffee right now. But I got my water instead. Kind of crazy. I think I have a Discord, if I'm not mistaken. I just don't know how to use it. Yep. Then I still had all of my information too. Yeah, you do keep your information. I uninstalled WhatsApp, and then when I installed it on this phone, it actually all came back. Your princess is still sleeping? Aww. Well, she's carrying another human. She better be sleeping. It takes work to grow one, don't you know? Every fall and winter, it's peppermint hot cocoa time for me. My favorite. Dude, do not mix peppermint and hot cocoa in my presence because you won't have it because it's actually one of my favorite drinks. But I put hot cocoa in my coffee all the time. I know, no mercy, I know. You still can't comment on anybody's channel? Dang. Can the rest of you guys comment on somebody else's channel? Take at least 2 minutes a day, at least for me. Takes at least 2 minutes a day. What takes you 2 minutes? Smurfy, your Tic Tac probably doesn't even last 2 minutes. I'm just saying. Nicci Lee, nice. The ones I find is already made with it in the packs. Yeah, that's the kind I like too. They have like this. I'm trying to think of the name of the packages. They're like gourmet coffee or cocos. Oh, making babies. Patrick's pulled up in the building. Woo woo. She's in a lot of pain. Cindy, bless her, 9.5 weeks to go. Okay, whose channel? No, Miss Alice, she can't comment on anybody else's channel. Like, she can't send a hey, I subscribe from Nicci Lee's channel. Yeah, Swiss Miss is like my ultimate coffee thing. Or cocoa thing. I use it like a sugar thing. Hope baby Jordy doesn't have a cannonball head like me. Damn. Yeah, those are big things to pop out. We're doing pretty good. Oh, that's an idea, Miss Coffee. Miss JK, try to go find somebody, go to somebody's channel and click on the replies that the people wrote and write a comment under it. Or you can ask the YouTube search bar how to do it. Nobody okay, silly? Huh? We're all okay. We're here. We're still breathing, typing, and talking. We're still alive, so we're all good. Bitch for the win. What's everyone been up to? Oh, just this and that, and ups and downs, and all arounds. I'm working 3. Oh. You're working. Cool. There's Larry. Ooh. If y'all have not subscribed to Larry's channel, you ought to go check him out. He's awesome. Nicci Lee. That's cool. But in the past years, I haven't seen the Swiss Miss Peppermint Hot Cocoa brand, nor with some other brands. So whenever I see one, I get it right then and there. That's me too. I grab it when I find it. But I also have peppermint tea and stuff like that so that I can get my peppermint fix. But yeah, you guys will see new people in the chat. If you see them, can you please subscribe to them? Did you look it up on the YouTube search bar? It might have been you didn't put Nicci Lee. You just put Nicci, and there's a lot of Niccis on YouTube. Don't ask me why. There might have been a child's name that has NICCI, and YouTube's computers doesn't generate who you're talking about. Miss Alice says I always put Nicci. I can't do hot apple cider. I'm good. I'll stick to my peppermint hot cocoa or peppermint tea or my donut shop coffee and creamer with cocoa in it. But I like both cold and hot apple cider. Apple cider gives me like bad heartburn. I don't know why, it just does. I was able to comment the same comment on other channels earlier with no problem. Ah, okay. Hang on, guys. Sorry about that. Apparently, I can't lay down right now. My spine's saying nope. All chat, please see pin comment. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know why. You might have more subscribers. Like, you might be subscribed to more channels than... No, seriously. You might have what I have wrong with my channel. I have to unsubscribe to somebody that I don't know. Like, as in, I have a lot of bingo channels that I go to occasionally or something like that. You have to unsubscribe to one of them to get a comment to go through. But you're saying YouTube guidelines. I don't know. Did anybody else have a problem sending comments through to somebody else's channel? I was gonna say that's why I didn't read it. JK, you must have did something different. You've got to check your YouTube studios to see if they gave you a strike or a warning or something like that. Meant to put gas station, but accidentally has. Yes, it's because of shadow banned yesterday. I was there in Mark's live, but I don't know, my message was not showing up. Farmer's Brothers coffee grounds, fresh from the beans, is the best coffee. Ooh, JK, you gotta reply on the reply of a host. If no reply, you can't comment, says Miss Coffee. She's saying that it's coming up YouTube guidelines. You're talking about Adonis, so let's see what he said. Yes, it's because of shadow banned yesterday. I was there in Mark's live, but I don't know, my messages was not showing up. Oh, no. Um, there are times where my messages won't show up in people's lives that I'm in. YouTube has a limit to how many people you can have in chat at a time. And if you have certain people in your chat, they can make it so that your chat can't get new people to type in the chat. Oh my, you need to go to settings and see if you activated the filter feature. I did that the other day and all comments from everyone was gone. I changed it, it fixed it. Well, that might be too. Maybe you accidentally hit a button. Ouch. On your YouTube settings. Good night forever, Joe. I hope you have a great night. Coffee, I've had it in 2 different states and automatically knew it was that brand. The people just looked at me when I asked about it being theirs. I've been in chats with over 12,000 people in there at once. Chat was so fast. Yep, Mark, it's okay, but I think I have to come into your live with a second account. And Joe, thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. You have my email now, right? Oh, yeah. Adonis, go try to comment on No Mercy's chat right now. You moved from 3 to 6. Woohoo. What do you mean? And oatmeal from hotels or McDonald's is the best too. Again, my opinion. Ooh, Congo coffee. Okay. See, I'm so not used to the when Larry sings. It's crazy. Everybody, please sub up to Larry. Oh, you're talking about the crowns. I'm like, what the hell does that mean? The last time I seen grits and oatmeals at Mickey D's was back in 2012. Yeah, they don't have them here either. Girl, I love you, Miss Coffee. You are so lucky I love you. You just have fun fucking with me. As crazy as it sounds. Ah, you're definitely my girl. There's not many that can get away with that. Duh. But you're one of them. Well, everybody that's in here right now can, but other people, fuck no. They gotta be part of the elite blue crew. You know what I'm saying? Y'all feel me in Whack of North Vegas's voice. We need 5 more likes to hit 100, and I'll be good to go. McDonald's in Dublin, Ohio uses real plates and silverware. What the hell? Yeah, really, what the hell? How is that possible? At least we know they're not going cheap with plastic. But then again, you think about it, they must have buku bucks. Yeah, because back then, separate states had some of the drive-through menus set up different. I know. Miss Coffee says, Miss Alice, they make fancy. Yeah, but could you imagine washing that many dishes all the time? Forget about it. Let's go. Yeah, right beside the Capitol, Columbus, big bucks. You couldn't find any strikes? Go to the top of your YouTube channel where the search button is and type in the question of why can't I comment on shorts on YouTube? It'll tell you the reasons. And you can go from there. Yes, right beside the Capitol Columbus building. Big bucks. Okay. McDonald's in Scotland is called McDougal's. Oh, my lord. The guy, where are you from again? Because you have a lot of things you say about Scotland, so I'm just kidding. Curious. Man, you could tell I've been live too long. What besides salad do you need flatware for McDonald's? Yeah, well, they probably use it for breakfast with the pancakes and eggs and all that. Everywhere here still uses silverware and plates. Not here where I am. They actually use like paper stuff and plastic. I was just kidding. I'm sure it's still McDonald's. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Damn. Vanilla? Wait a minute. Is Double H back in here? Oh my god. Double H is returned to the building. Y'all, if you're not subscribed to him, you're missing out. He's a cool one. One that I love dearly. Like I would a son, of course. But, yeah. He's one of the good guys. And he's grown, just so everybody knows. He's not a child in my chat. That's the last thing I want the rumor to be. Nicci bonded up a child. No, I don't. It's a pet peeve of mine. Personally. I'm not saying it's wrong for other people to do it. I just can't do it. Ugh. I had to get some ice water. Oh. Well, here's the thing that we're going to try doing. When I shut this down in about 5 minutes, can you guys please leave me a comment after the show to see if we can pull more people in? So everybody gets some new subscribers. Not just me, but all of you guys will get new ones too. Mark, are you here? Thank you so, so much. Love ya. This is Adonis. Did you actually get to comment on his stuff in his chat, Adonis, by chance? No Mercy is in the building. Whoop whoop. He was hiding in the corner. If you guys aren't subscribed to Marines and Army Mom, could you please subscribe to her? She is a sweetheart. When the lives are finished, if you comment after the show, even if it's an emoji, it helps people's algorithm too. Seriously. You had an 11-year-old in your chat yesterday. I didn't think it was too bad. Larry, did you give him a wrench? See, you can have them in your chat typing. You cannot have... I can't. But your chat isn't like mine. But you can't have them modded until they're 18. Just so you know. It's fine to have them there if you're a music channel, the fishing channels. As long as the content is generalized to something that's not like mine. I just can't have them in my channel because I'm not the mama or the daddy or the aunt or anything, and I ain't getting hit with child safety conversations. And ooh, Adonis is now a member of No Mercy's channel. Whoop whoop. I know, Larry. I'm just saying that for general information, kids being modded before they hit 18, they just passed the new rule that if you're an adult and you have a child under 18 in your chat, YouTube's watching it closely because, yeah, apparently there's some stuff going on with YouTube. No giving away my ghost fish. My ghost knife fish, though, Maddie. He's got to stay in your tank. When baby Jordy comes, makes his first appearance, No Mercy's going to do a giveaway. That'll be cool. Well, we got 96 likes, which is a good number. And we've now been live for 5 hours, and I'm pretty sure y'all are either tired or want to go to somebody else's channel. You should get an email from YouTube about any new rules, I think. Yeah, they sent me a thing on my YouTube channel for my an email and on my studio saying it. Alan's like, what? The guy, you have to be 18 and able to carry on an adult conversation and not sound like you're 5. I'm just saying. And Alan's back. Whoop whoop. I love you, dude. I love all y'all. But this chick is tired of talking. You ought to be 30 to be up in here. Yeah, but you weren't typing away at us. I thought you took off. I have a mental age of 14. If I let that change, I'll feel old. No, but you don't type like you're 5. You actually complete a whole sentence, no matter where you are. Most of the time, I need a shower after I make an appearance here. I know, right, the guy? We always have some crazy conversations. But it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I think 99% of the people that come in this chat take a shower when they leave. I know Fat Cat does. He wears a full body condom and takes a shower to make sure that nothing got on him. But Miss Coffee's always cleaning up the messes, so I don't get it. I know, right? It says 95 on my side. It doesn't say 96 on yours. A power wash. Yeah, Miss Coffee does power washing. It's 96 at Miss Alice's. Let me get you to 100. Like, give me a few minutes before you shut down. All right, no mercy. It's not a problem. I'm just waiting to see if the number's going up. Ooh. I never shower after being here. I want to be sticky in the morning. Ooh. Alan's always liking being sticky. But wait. Alan, your own body fluids don't count. Did I just say that out loud? That tells you how tired I am, y'all. I mean, we love you too. I know. Comment deleted is back. Whoop whoop. No fucks. Yeah, no mercy's got our back. Just like y'all see mysterious numbers going up. Yeah, that's my extras coming to help. Miss Coffee comment is no mercy. Sounds like Velcro when I open my legs. Ew. Dude. I ain't even gonna comment about that one. The Heartless Nomads in the building. Whoop whoop. Like pulling apart hot grilled cheese sandwich. Hey, there's nothing wrong with hot grilled cheese sandwiches and you pull them apart and the cheese comes out. But ew, Wrecking Havoc is in the building. Wrecking Balls. Oh, I said Havoc. I love you guys. Thank you for being the greatest group of people I know on YouTube. There's a lot of y'all, but seriously. Ooh. Boy, oh boy. Here they come. Marching in the chat. 10 more, let's go. Miss Coffee's like, I don't want her to shut it down. Thank you, no mercy. I love you. Soul to Soul is perfectly fine. I know who it is. And they're perfectly fine. I promise. I love you guys. And I thank you for always having my back and each other's backs. That's the most important thing is the real world's all twisted up. What's the status of their grandmother knitting? I don't know. You can ask him. What's the status of your grandmother knitting there, No Mercy? Okay, they're not so perfectly fine. He is fine, though. Like I said, just make sure that y'all stay true to yourselves and you have a blessed day and stay away from all the bullshit. You know what I mean? I love everybody. Even the people that I'm telling you guys to stay away from. I love them too. It's just, I don't want to see you go down their bad path, you know? So, everybody stay safe. Have a good day. Maddie, give the missus a bunch of hugs and kisses from us. We love her too. See us later. I'll be back again soon. I promise.